Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with SBGB TV. You know, I appreciate everybody, man. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, shout out to the SBGB TV fam, man. Y'all know how we coming, man. You know, we go hard in the paint. Live call-in show. Yeah, and we putting in that work. You know, if you haven't checked out the Real Life Street Stars interview that DZ did, make sure y'all check it out, man. And go stream She Ain't Gotta by DZ if you haven't done so already. Download it. Facts. Y'all know, man, Wack is a foul individual. Straight up. Foul. He gonna do whatever he gotta do to destroy the jokers out there on the West Coast. And this is what he's doing all the time. You know, that boy don't care about none of the jokers out there. You know, he uses certain individuals to run his narratives. He feed them the information to run the plays. And he makes sure that he picked the right weak individuals. You know, and when I say weak individuals, right, I'm not just saying individuals that are weak in strength. I'm saying individuals that are weak-minded here, that don't have a strong backbone, that don't have the mentality to run their own ship without someone dictating how they ship runs. And when we see the jokers like Flakko, like Rick Rock, those type of jokers, they weak-minded individuals. They gonna follow whatever Wack says do. Whatever he say put out there, they gonna follow it. It's the type of individuals they are. And Wack always runs his plays through them. They be out there lying and manipulating. People on the West Coast watch him, but they be lying. They be manipulating the people mentally because they've been influenced. We all know Flakko is scared of Wack. Wack got Flakko petrified. Straight up, you know, petrified. Rick Rock, Wack got information on him. He could put a case on Rick Rock whenever he want to. If Wack wake up next week and say, man, I'm ready to put a case on Rick Rock, he can do that. He holding it over his head. So of course, he gotta act like he neutral 1 minute, and then the next minute, he running the narrative. This is what they doing though, right? Flakko, we all seen when he was up at No Jumper, how Wack was running pressure on him, right? Wack get to hollering and, like he do all the time, but it only scares certain individuals. That shit don't scare everybody. It's certain individuals that, get intimidated by the bull, get to hollering and get to yelling and talking crazy like he gonna do something. That's his tactics, to manipulate and scare people. This is what he do to Flakko all the time. I don't think he can scare Rick Rock in that way. He just got something on him. He could put a case on him the day of tomorrow if he wanted to. Straight up. So, of course, Rick Rock got to spin the narratives. Flakko and Wack don't care about none of the people out there. They ain't rocking with the jokers out there. The jokers out there that even attempt to deal with Wack, he don't care about you. That boy said he gonna bring as many people down as he can. And if y'all don't like it, so what? DZ from the East Coast, right? And I always keep it real on the net with the people out there. I keep it a buck. I break it down solid. And the people out there know that rock with me how I'm coming. Straight up. They already know how I'm delivering it. It's just you got them people out there that already been manipulated and influenced from people that been around out there, and they tend to believe in them. But I do know, about the internet, you got some people that gravitate to the wrong type of characters, and they just want to be a part of what the characters got going on because they feel like they got motion. But the people really don't rock with they people, right? You don't see Flakko or Rick Rock in tune with his audience. Straight up. See, and that's what happens when certain individuals feel like they're getting the views and YouTube get to pushing them. They don't connect with the audience, right? The people that rock with me is certain people that know they can call me, they can text me, I'll holler at them, and we be in communication. But you gotta understand, them boys out there, being as though that they feel like they got people like following them and listening to them, they gonna continue to lie to everybody out that way. They don't care. Wack say it all the time though, that the gangbangers is dumb. He say it all the time. So the same people that be reaching out to him, thinking like Wack the homie, Wack don't care about none of them. He got the 100 side Pee-wees, food. They looking for somebody to look up to. And WAC found an angle to manipulate them. They creating like fake games. The 100 side, the exposers, it's like a fake game. You know, and it's jokers that really want to be a part of a clique that they can represent, and they think that WAC is going to lead them to the promised land. That WAC is going to do something spectacular for them. But they can't see that WAC can't do nothing spectacular for itself. Because if he could do something spectacular for himself, all the business would be solid. Now, they talking about everything else on the net, right? And they trying to line Munchie B all the way up. They trying to line him up. Razor sharp cut. They want to make sure this joint is razor sharp. They trying to line him up. You know, they know Bull can't see. They know Bull standing on gang politics. And what they do, right? When you try to be like a gangster on here and you want people to respect your gangster, them type of jokers, they enhance what you try to promote as a gangster, right? And then they put the twist on it, highlight certain things to manipulate the people. Straight up. And that gets you to say more and more. The best thing for Munchie B is to fall back on them jokers. Go ahead, let them boys have it. Man, y'all got this. Hey, we talk about my content, y'all gonna talk about them. But you can't stand up the politics on the internet. This is why everybody that tries to, they fail. You can't stand up to no gang politics on the internet. Because the politics require a certain way of living, a certain way of handling things. And if you think you're going to live up to the politics, you're going to drown yourself out of position. Straight up. Munchie be in position right now. Even though he got a case, right? The boy in position. Even though he got a case, right? But they try to make sure that they put more stuff on him. Even if they make it look like he providing information. You know, it's certain things in life, right? Where people can mentally make you start doing certain things, right? And this is what they do when they come together and they try to run a narrative. Like, it take a certain type of strong individual to understand that, right? You know, I get on here messing with people sometimes on Kick because I want to play with the internet. But one thing nobody's going to ever be able to do with me is get me out of line with anything criminal. And I'm going to tell you, right? When you smoke and you drink, you got a different kind of emotions. You hear me? When you smoke and you drink, you got a different type of emotions. Your responses are different. You responding off emotions. And this is why, you know, you got to be mindful when you smoking and drinking. If that's what you do, hey, that's what you do you. But understanding when you got everybody coming for you and they trying to build an alliance to come for you, you can't respond off your emotions because you're going to respond out of pocket. You're going to be trying to say certain things a certain way to deliver your message because you wanted to deliver hard. And you're going to start saying things that might incriminate yourself, right? See, this is why DZ handle this shit the way I handle it, right? That's why I deal with the jokers the way I deal with the jokers. I'm going to tell you right now, all of them jokers that be running content, they know I'm smart. Straight up. All of them jokers know I'm smart. The way that I speak, the way that I deliver, right? In the way that I don't let nobody around me. It's a different way that I come with this shit. And that's a fact. Now, we watching Wack using Flakko to do what he doing, right? Flakko say he about to put out there who allegedly knocked off Draco the ruler, right? Now he's open homicide. It's the shit they on. And this the shit Wack be on. You hear me? It's the shit Wack be on. They want to talk about open homicides. They want to talk about cases to get cases closed and solved. See, and when the people out that way feed in the Wack, feed in the Flakko with some criminal shit, you got to understand the feds, the police, they like that because it helps solve open cases. It helps identify shit that's happening, right? And this is their target. This is why they don't go at me. You can't put me in a criminal trick bag. It's why they not going to go back and forth with me. They know I'm going to go. We go every day and go in about Wack and his lies and deception. But one thing they can't do is talk me into a criminal indictment. They can't do that. The minions, the little boys, they try to call in here and think they got the ability to get me to say certain things. But I know how to play with them. And my wordplay is nasty, right? My wordplay nasty. I already know. And then another thing, I don't drink and I don't smoke. So the way I'm thinking is different. I ain't on here trying to get on here and be sauced up to talk to y'all. It's some people, they got to get on here and they got to get saucy to talk to y'all. They got to smoke to talk to y'all. I get on this joint every single day sober and talk. So that's why when anybody call me, whenever they say something, I'm always alert. I'm always listening to it. It ain't like I'm sitting there like laid back and I'm lit trying to talk to the people. I'm trying to do the content. When I'm talking on here, I'm running straight, paying attention, you know, and I'm ready for any of the smoke that call in. Facts. You know, I try to keep it a buck on here, and I be trying to say things, and I know a lot of times it travels, right? Whereas though some people hear it, but you know, some people don't. And we go in consistently, right? And one thing that I noticed for real, that we going so hard, right? And we catching the ears of people. that whack flunkies, every time the notification go off, they right here. Every single time. Because they know I'm about to start going. They wanna hear it so they can share it. Yo, he said this. He said that. Oh, he keep talking about whack. Man, it's thousands of YouTubers, right? It's thousands of YouTubers. They all over YouTube. But the niggas listening to me. It's thousands of YouTubers. Why do WICKED100 flunkies, they be listening? Flakko listen. They all listen. They might not comment in the chat, but they all listen. This shit that I'm doing is like no other. Because I'm doing it every single day. That's why it's like no other. I'm going to say something about whack. It's one nigga by the name of Deezy. Straight up. It's one nigga by the name of Deezy that go in consistently pointing out the lies of whack. Consistently. And anytime they get ready, right? We can go. But I'm going to tell y'all, right? They don't have enough information to go to war with me. And I'm just going to keep it a buck. They feel like they got one thing to say about me, right? But they don't have enough information to go to war with me. None of them. None of them. I got all the information. They don't want me to unleash the clip of all the information while they try to direct something at me. They don't want me to do that. I got too much shit. You know, I know the niggas is foo-fafi. Straight up. This internet, you know, really done made some people in life feel like, you know, they really more than they are. You hear me? The internet. This is what the internet did. It made some of these jokers in life feel like they really more than they are. So when they on here on the internet and they feel like they got some views because they done been around certain people and certain people done pushed them and they done got some assistant to get the views, they feel like they somebody, right? Now let's be real. If Flakko ain't never go on no jumper, right? He wouldn't be getting spent around the internet the way he do. He had to go to no jumper to get looked at, right? Now let's just be real, right? Rick Rock, he the one that interviewed Jay Reed, right? When he interviewed Jay Reed, that's when his views started to move up. Now, pay attention to the game. It's just these, I'm telling you, it's these West Coast niggas. Straight up, these West Coast podcast niggas. Now, there's some solid West Coast niggas out there, but these West Coast podcast niggas, right? WICKED100, Loose Cannon, and them niggas beat up Jay Reed, right? Beat Jay Reed, Marciano up. Whack kick Loose Cannon's foot to set this shit off. It's on camera. No cap. Right? The bull Rick Rock runs straight and grab Jay Reed for the interview. Right? From Jay Reed's trauma of him getting brutally beat. Marciano being paralyzed, right? This shit all on the dime of WACK. You hear me? All on the dime of WACK at No Jumper. Everything that happened is because of WACK at No Jumper. Now these niggas is spinning the narrative now, right? But everything that happened, it happened because of WACK. Everything that happened at No Jumper was because of WACK. Rick Rock went and got Jay Reed and capitalized off of Jay Reed's trauma, right? Capitalized off of Jay Reed's trauma. WICKED100 reached out after Rick Rock capitalized off Jay Reed's trauma and let him know, I know what happened with you running around with them bulls. I know what happened with the dispensary. I know shit that you did. I know what's up. Oh, you trying to be on the other side? Oh, you trying to be on the other side? Hey, listen, homie. You better change up your content, right? Because I know what's going on. You hear me? You better change up your content, nigga. Because I know what's going on, right? Rick Rock. Niggas scared to go to jail. You hear me? Niggas talk, I'm trying to tell you, niggas talk that big Willie shit, right? Talk that gangster, on Crip shit, all that shit, right? Niggas scared to go to jail. WACK, 137 informant, running around the internet lining niggas the fuck up, right? Tell the boy, yo, change your content, nigga. Yeah, hold up. I know what you did. I know who you was rolling with. I know what's happening. Just stay on the right side of things, right? And then throw Rick Rock and say, the boy Jay Reed got these situations going on. He been through this, he been through that, right? So now Rick Rock content go up from the Jay Reed interview. He get a couple 100,000 views, right? Content go up. But before that, oh, nigga wasn't doing no numbers at all. Nigga wasn't doing no damn numbers before that. He grabbed Jay Reed, the content went up ASAP, right? So now WACK see his numbers go up, right? Scare the bull. And y'all, listen, one thing y'all know about DZ, and I break these niggas down because I know they not like that. And they not mentally stronger than me. These niggas ain't mentally strong. Y'all know this shit, right? So the bull, WACK scare him into changing his content, separating from Jay Reed, right? After WACK had everything to do with the situation. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something else, right? WACK allowed Rick Rock to go at loose cannon. He wasn't saying nothing about Rick Rock going at loose cannon. That was all good. He could do that because he knew he was lining the ball up with the FBI, right? He knew he was lining the ball up with the FBI. So he allowed Rick Rock to go at loose cannon. Go ahead at him. He knew the ball running around. They doing robberies and shit. These niggas is robbery niggas. These niggas ain't never had no bricks. These niggas is robbery niggas, man. Straight up, I'm just trying to tell you. Rick Rock, nigga, robbery nigga. Niggas ain't had no fucking bricks. Don't get no fucking money. These niggas is out there where the bricks is at. Ain't never had no fucking bricks. They robbery niggas. I'm gonna tell you, these niggas out there, they stealing shit, right? So He allowed the ball to go at Loose Cannon because he lining Loose Cannon the fuck up. Yeah, go ahead at him. You know, he sit back, laugh on both ends. He know he lining the ball with the FBI. He know what he doing. Lining the ball with the FBI. Man, go ahead, you can go at him. Go back and forth with the nigga. It's cool, right? Now, Rick Rock changed the content up, right? Ever since you seen him change his outlook on putting that shit up on Jay Reed, right? Because Wack said something to him. You see the whole difference of how he runs content for Wack. Straight up. Now, sometimes he'll try to give a little pushback, but it's light. You hear me? Ain't nothing firm, nigga. If it's about the content, right? It should be all about the content. If Wack do something, it's firm. Man, you did this, you did that. Put it out there, right? But when Wack is wrong, right? The ball literally is real passive. It's like he handled Wack with care because Wack got something on him. He know the ball running around. They robbery niggas. They robbery niggas, man. Niggas don't know a brick from a bike, nigga. Straight robbery niggas. Ain't never had a brick in his life, right? Robbery niggas. Ain't get no fucking money, none of that shit until YouTube. They run around sticking shit up. They working security and shit like that, right? Nigga work security, motherfucking little shit, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, nigga don't own no crib, none of that shit. These niggas on the internet be popping it. Nigga don't know what it look like to go to settlement, nigga. Ain't never been at the settlement table, none of that shit, right? Niggas, I'm trying to tell you, they don't know nothing about no fucking settlement table. They don't know nothing about that shit. But they on the internet, right? And Wack be reaching out to these niggas and letting them know they got shit on them and scaring the nigga. And you know, Wack know information about these niggas. You know how Wack and them niggas be trying to reach out and call me, nigga. Nigga, they know, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. You can't reach out and tell me shit, nigga. You can choke. I don't care about none of you niggas. You can't reach out and tell me change my content, all that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You niggas go to the nearest bridge and fly, nigga. Care about you niggas. Straight up. But them niggas is out there and Wack playing the police games so strong on these niggas, right? That he got the control on these niggas, right? Rick Rock got the ball doing whatever he say. I'm telling you, nigga, listen, mentally, Rick Rock go to the gym every day, but mentally the ball weak. I'm just saying, these niggas get on the internet, they don't want to lose that low position because they don't know nothing else. You understand this, right? The boy don't want to lose his little position on the internet that he feel he got running the narratives for Wack. Because the nigga don't got nothing else. The nigga don't got a hustle. Nigga ain't no fucking hustler, nigga. You a robbery nigga. Straight up, you a robbery nigga. No fucking robbery nigga, no fucking hustler, nigga. It's a robbery nigga. Straight up. So, the niggas is a robbery nigga, ain't got no hustle. They let Wack manipulate these niggas to do whatever he said because he don't want Wack to drop a dime on him and get the nigga indicted. But you already know Wack gonna put him out there eventually, right? We know how it go, right? Wack gonna put the ball out there eventually and act like somebody else did this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it a buck. Wack gonna put the ball out there eventually. He always do it. And then let a motherfucker, another person put him out there. It's Wack game. This is why he be doing all these dudes like suckers. Because when he got the information on him, right? He just get the information to other people to put a nigga out there and act like he didn't have nothing to do with the shit. So the boy is running whack narratives, and this is why I say he weak mentally. Flakko is scared of whack, right? You know, whack talk this gorilla gangster shit. You know, gorilla gangster shit. You listen to whack, oh man, he talk this, oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. We all know he had whack Flakko up there scared, man. Flakko used to be at no jumper when whack was there. He was petrified. He walking on eggshells, right? He don't know how whack gonna react today. If whack gonna come around with an attitude. And if you pay attention to this, right? When it comes to no jumper, whack is only gonna be around the people at no jumper that he can manipulate and that he feels that he intimidates. Straight up, when it comes to no jumper, whack does not be around anybody that he feels he can't intimidate. And if he ever do go around a joker that, you know, he might know he can't intimidate, like the times he went around 4 extra, you see whack was calm. You see he was respectful. He was mindful. He didn't never get out of pocket with the bull because he know when 4 extra had his hand right, he'll melt whack. Straight out there. He know it. We know it. The boy would have tried it. Like, you know, so it's certain individuals, right, that the bull will literally handle with care. You know, Flakko been getting used for a while, right? He know whack is them people because he willing to work. You know, the boy willing to work. He willing to work with the authorities to give up information. He done said it, right? So that's a great tool for whack. Straight up. You hear me? That's a great tool for whack. Somebody that's willing to push his narrative, push the information for the indictments out there, right? And whatever he want to do. Now, whack know all the information, right? Because all he does is investigations. The only person we know with an inmate locator on their phone. Why you need to locate inmates? That shit's out of pocket. Whack is the only person we know with an inmate locator. Who the hell is looking for inmates? Hold up. Fuck is you looking for inmates for? Shit out of control. We know what you on, bro. That shit is crazy. Who gonna have that on their phone, bro? You know, but whack got these boys scared. Flakko, definitely. He know whack working with them people, right? Flakko ain't got no problem working with them people, right? But he want to act like he a gangster. Now, him knowing whack working with the folks, he don't feel like he got no leverage on whack because whack's already plugged in with the federales. Boy already plugged in with the Elroys. He know it, right? And they on a mission. They on a mission. The mission is to get you niggas in LA. But I know it's some niggas don't understand it, right? The mission is for y'all in LA to get got. As many indictments as they can get, right? As much indictments as they can get. It's what type time they on. Niggas ain't right. Hell no. Ain't nothing right about none of them. You know, see, we know that Wack gets dirt on these bulls, right? And then use this shit against them. We know that. He get the dirt on the bulls, use it against them, play the manipulation game. Straight up. They fall for it every time. You know, but that's one thing that don't work with Deezy, right? All the tricks that Wack is able to do to other people, he can't do it to me. Now, I stay in pocket. I know you the police, right? I know you lying all the time, so I stay in pocket. No matter what you say or what you don't say, I stay in pocket. I know you the police, and I know you lying. Facts. That's a fact. The bull running around lying on everybody. Manipulating. And you know, that shit make me look at it like, you know, the feds know what's going on with Wack. They know what he doing because they instructed a nigga to do the shit. You know, I feel like Wack got to report very often about everything. You know, I feel like the bull got to report often about everything because of the work he putting in out there. He got to make sure that they up to date. And this is why he keeps so many records in his phone of everything. Anything you need to know about a case out there, anybody you need to know about having a situation, Wack got that shit all in his phone. It's a reason. He needs to have the records in the documents to provide to his handler on hand. All right, I got it right here. We got the work right here. We got this right here, right? Wack got the shit he gonna lie about and the shit he gonna provide to them people. He got all that. You hear me? He got all that. You know, and this is why he's so focused on what he's doing on Clubhouse. Because there's still some people that are brainwashed by the tactics, right? And I'm telling y'all, right? I'm going to go so hard that eventually it's going to come out. Straight up, I'm going to go so hard. I don't care what nobody say, who don't like it. Man, you talking about Wack. That shit ain't going to change it. That ain't going to change this. That's just going to be you in the chat mad at yourself because I keep going in on it. Somebody that is doing the same thing and is self-explanatory, right? I ain't got to change my content. And you know, the people that rock with me, they already know what it is. Straight up. Deezy gonna keep it a buck. He gonna break it down. And he gonna let the people understand it by breaking this shit down. That bull is them people, nigga. Straight up. The bull is them people. No cap. They know I know. He know I know, right? And when we look at this too, right? We know Wack targets all the Crips, right? We know that. Wack targets all the Crips. Do we see any Bloods running any narratives and content for him? Huh? I'm just saying, do we see any Bloods running any narratives or Pirus? Do we see any of them running content for him? But he always saying on Piru. That should let you know, right? He's found out how to manipulate the Crips. Either he promising them something or he got something on them. It's either or. Either he gonna promise to do something for him like he did Loose Cannon to get him indicted, right? Or he got something on him like Rick Rock. Straight up, Rick Rock a Crip, right? The Compton Crip, right? Compton Crip. Ain't that what he is? Why you keep running the narrative for the Piru? Oh, I know. Boy got something on you. Got you in his pocket. You ain't got no choice. Run this. Yeah, put this out there. Do what I say. Yeah. We gonna keep this off the internet. Watch what I'm saying. Now, y'all remember I'm saying this shit, right? Watch this shit come out in the future. Y'all remember I'm saying this shit. All this shit I be saying, right? That shit come out. Every time. Watch it come out in the future. When Wack ready to turn on him, he gonna put it all out there. Rick Rock probably gonna try to fade off the net. It's too late. It's too late to fade off the net now. It's too late. Wack got you. This what happened. It's like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Just how the feds got a hold of Wack, right? And Wack ain't got no choice but to keep working and keep lining shit up, keep lying the spinning narratives and get people indicted and shit, right? This is the same way that he does certain Crips and people that he deal with, right? Is the Ball Baby shooter a Crip? Let me know, right? Is the Ball Baby shooter a Crip? Straight up. And this is why Wack say they slow. This is why Wack talk about them like that. Because they easily manipulated. I'm just keeping it a buck. Why he talk about them like, because they easily manipulated. God damn. I'm just keeping it a buck. Hey, listen. If your boy DZ, right, was from out there, and I came to the internet doing this shit out there, and I even said I was a Crip, right? And I was out there, and I'm talking about I'm a Crip, I would be out there directly, constantly going at every Crip that deal with Wack. That would be my content every single day. Straight up. I would have all the Crips out there disowning Hefe, Rick Rock, Baby Shooter, either it'll be smoke between certain jokers, but my content would be constantly in representation of the people I rock with. Obviously, right? Rick Rock, Hefe, Shooter, them niggas really don't fuck with the Crips. Nah, them niggas want to be known. They want to be seen. They want to be noticed, nigga. And they willing to go over there with the Paru, right? And deal with the Paru to be noticed. Because they really don't got the hustle to stand on their own and grind it from the muscle. They got to get the boost. You hear me? You remember, right? When they used to give you the boost, right? They tell you, you lock your fingers like this, right? And the nigga got to stand on your hand and you give him the boost to jump over the gate, jump over something. Them niggas need a boost, man. Straight up, they need a boost. But I'm going to show them the separation, right? It's because I know me, right? I'm going to show them the separation. Hey, listen, we got like 15 months, right? Consistently on the net, right? And we just spreading the wings a little bit, but we consistent, right? And y'all see, right? Deezy, right here with Deezy. I ain't on here running no plays, and I ain't gonna do that. That ain't what I'm on, right? Nah, I'm not running no play for nobody. That ain't my style. You know what I'm saying? I don't like dealing with people on that level. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know, some people think that because they get a certain amount of views, right, that they really something. And I'm going to tell you that right now. That's what Wack be thinking about when he do the content and run his narrative. He think he's something because he get the views. Now listen, can you do that shit 10, 15 years from now? That's what it is. See, a lot of these jokers, they short-term thinkers, right? They only thinking they short-term. Can you get those views 10, 15 years from now? Are you still going to be in position 10, 15 years from now, right? Just keep it in the buck. And we gonna see, you know, because I plan on going in as long as Wack do what he doing on the net. I plan on going in on it, right? To build the audience. Straight up, I plan on going in to build the audience, you know, to make sure we get familiar with the people. As long as he do it on the internet, I'm going in to get familiar with the people, right? And then, once all the people is familiar with me, then we can, right? And now, my voice becomes stronger. It's why I'm telling, listen, they had to go on No Jumper, right? You know, Rick Rock had to, you know, hit the backdoor game and use Jay Reed. Flakko had to go on No Jumper and, you know, really be in fear as he was at No Jumper for the time he was there, from the gang members that was there, Wack that was there, for them to get in position. They gonna see Deezy sit on his own throne, right? And call these niggas out and bring this shit up. They gotta watch this shit, right? But I already know Flakko or Rick Rock, them niggas can't articulate shit like me. I already know that. That's a fact. You know, that's a fact. Both of them. But it's a lot of jokers that think these dudes be solid. And them niggas ain't solid. They flunkies for whack. Straight up. And I'm going at they balls. You know, I'm going at they balls. Facts. I want to break down the character of they boss, the one they look up to. The one that they are scared to talk about. The one that they idolize. The one that makes them run the narratives. You know, if you was watching the channel, right? Y'all remember when Wack called in? Wack called me and said, yeah, he got a team and they be running plays and they throw this to this one and throw that back. But the same exact way that Wack tries to manipulate people in the business world is the same way he manipulates people in the podcast world. It's the same way. It ain't no different. But what we seeing now is when he come across certain people in the business world that he try to manipulate and he can't, he fall flat on his face. This is what happened with Aiden Ross. He thought that he was about to manipulate Aiden Ross. He thought that he was really about to run this game with Aiden Ross, and everything went the opposite way. Niggas still ain't been paid. Straight up. Yeah. Swaggy P fight canceled. Everything went the opposite way. See, them jokers don't understand you can't trust Wack. One's scared and the other one's scared to go to jail. Shit be crazy. If you haven't already smashed the like button, make sure you hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. And share this live. I just keep it a buck because I know what it is. You know? And then these jokers be getting a little bit of views from being next to Adam and certain things. And they be thinking that they the ish. You know, the YouTube has gave some of these individuals a light that they never thought they'd see in life, right? That they could never have imagined. Straight up. So when they get on here and they feel like people paying attention to them, they really feel like they better than everything. Because they wasn't shit before this shit, right? Before this YouTube shit, Flakko ain't had shit. Ain't had nothing. You know, Rick Rock, Pee Wee, Gopher. Straight up, I'm just telling you. But these niggas get on YouTube, right? And they be acting like they really, really is the ish. These niggas ain't had nothing going on. It's like these niggas is one-dimensional. Straight up, they one-dimensional. It shined on them, and they feel like they got it. Wack, look for these type of dudes. It's the type of dudes he look for. You know, I'm going to use them. I'm going to make them run all my lies, all the manipulation. Man, you can't trust nothing from Wack. You know, nigga called me and thought I was one of them, dog. Wack thought I was one of them. And I ain't one of them. Somebody can help you politic in. Nigga, I don't never want no grown man to help me politic shit, nigga. Now, I ain't that type of dude. I don't want no grown man to help me politic nothing. I'm politicking my own shit. I want to do it my way. Yeah. I can help you politic your hand in this game. Nah. Now I gotta be subjected to do what you asking me to do. You know, just how Wack felt like he was helping aid Rawls, right? With the TDE situation, him talking about Doche, right? Now he feel like he can manipulate the ball because he act like he did something for him. Man, you gotta watch this shit. Straight up. It's like you can't be accepting shit from everybody. Everybody, you can't be accepting shit. It's like if you get signed to a label and they offer you a lot of bread, they want to make sure that they control you. You accept it when maybe you should say, I don't need that much. Don't give me that much because I want to hustle a little harder. You give me that much, it's going to make me lazy. I still want to grind. Let me build it up so I don't owe you as much and I start getting returns faster. But a lot of these people get manipulated with situations and they get the labels tell them, here, take all this. Next thing you know, you in debt for years. If shit don't go the right way, you upside down. Having other people control your level of elevation, right? And this is what they do dealing with Wack. They want a joker that can't even get his own business right to control their level of elevation. Wack can't even get his own business right. Fuck, I need you to control my level of elevation, bro. You can't even get your own shit right, bro. I don't need you controlling my level of elevation. And I ain't running your damn narratives. Damn lies. Manipulation. This what they on the West Coast out there with the podcast. Straight up. Niggas is like, and what I'm noticing, right? And if y'all pay attention to DZ, right? When I come out with something and I talk about something, I don't never talk about it like these niggas. All of these niggas talk about the shit the same exact way. When they put content up or something, everybody's saying the shit the same exact way. From the caption to what they saying. I come through and go a whole nother way with this shit. Man, I'm not saying it like that. I'm not running this shit. When people send me certain shit, I told y'all with certain individuals like them jokers, I click on the shit, I click off. I don't even watch this shit, man. It says no cap. When y'all send me shit from Flakko and Rick Rock and shit, I don't watch that shit. Cause I know them niggas is lying. I know them niggas is running the narrative of Wack. And I don't even want my thought process to pick up the lies that they running. You feel what I'm saying? That's just my style. I click on this shit, right? And I see it's them. I'm like, oh, hell no, I ain't watching this shit. Because I don't even want my mind frame to think like them. That shit's contagious. Then I start talking like these niggas, running the lies like these. No, hell no. I'm coming up with my own shit. Straight up. And I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, shout out to everybody that send me shit. But when y'all send me them niggas shit, I don't watch it. And I'm just keeping it a buck. It's just a message you sent me. I'm not watching them niggas. Niggas is liars. They running fucking wax narratives. I sit there watching these niggas. I don't care what they talking about. Them niggas is followers. Them niggas don't create their own lane. Straight up. They gonna run the exact narrative that Wack want and what he wants to be said. Whatever he tell them to say, that's what they run. I'm not watching that shit. I don't even want to be informed by that shit. Send me somebody else's shit. Hefe, I'm not watching that shit. The titles and shit are saying the same exact shit that Wack wants to say, and they roll it out the same way. This why the motherfuckers on the West Coast that watch these niggas don't know what the fuck be really going on. Because y'all listening to the lie that these niggas is saying, and they ain't delivering it right. Straight up, I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't watch them niggas. I dissect Wack shit. That's what I do. Them other niggas, I don't watch them niggas. Them niggas is liars. Manipulators. And I'm dissecting Wack shit, right? So I ain't lying, dissecting a nigga's lies. That's the difference. I'm dissecting a nigga that's lying to everybody. Them niggas, I'm not watching that shit. Niggas is gophers, man. Straight up. Niggas is fucking gophers. Niggas wasn't never getting no fucking money. Flakko get on the internet. Rick Bot nigga, y'all niggas just start getting some paper, man. They wasn't getting no fucking money, man. Straight up. Yeah. Niggas don't know nothing about a brick, nigga. Niggas don't know nothing about no fucking money, man. I ain't watched these lying ass niggas. Straight up. And I'm just keeping it real with y'all. For the people that rock with me and send me shit, man. Y'all send me that shit, I click off that shit. Them other niggas, I don't watch them. Them niggas be lying. It's like the norm out that motherfucker for niggas to lie. I'm not watching that shit. I don't even want that shit to rub off on me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want this shit to rub off. Now I start saying these motherfucking lies. I can't watch the shit. I'm creating my own shit. Facts. You know, and a nigga can't say DZ lying. I'm reacting to what the nigga saying. I can't say I'm lying. I'm reacting to what the nigga saying. SBGB TV live call-in show. Make sure you keep it clean.
It was unclean. I'm down unclean. This Brio. I'm from Chicago. I think too much. She know me. I'm in the chat though. But yeah, I'm on the same side as you on though. But it's like going on though. The manipulation. With him and Mushy Bean and a lot of stuff going on. And I can't get my thoughts out right quick, but I call back.
All right. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, you know. See, listen, I'm on this joint. I'm sober. Love it. You know what I'm saying? Every day I move around life, I'm sober than a motherfucker. Yeah, that's why I'm so sharp with this shit. It's why I'm so sharp. Because I'm sober. You know? I'm sharp in the motherfucker. And I could do it for hours. Yeah. Straight. Don't get tired. I do this shit for 4-5 hours. Straight. Niggas, you think they can fuck with me, man? That niggas can't fuck with me. Do this shit for 4-5 hours straight. Niggas can't fuck with me. See, and this how I'ma get up in the game. Get up in the game. Put the work in. I straight can dialogue straight to the people. You hear me? SBGB TV live call-in show. Keep it clean.
Hey, yo, DZ, this D from the Midwest, man.
What's going on with you, bro?
Hey, yo, the last caller, man, he was too excited. You know, you on that real life street stars. He was on the phone with a celebrity. He ain't know what to say.
What's going on with you, bro?
Hey, real quick, I want to say, yo, much respect. I'm glad you was on there. I was looking for what the surprise was gonna be. I'm guessing it was that, but I watched through the whole thing. The only thing I was waiting for you to say was, I went to bat with the whole jury. I went to bat with all 12. Everybody else scared to do that. I was just waiting for you to say that. All right, so I'm gonna comment on. I'm gonna comment on what you're talking about right now. I think Wack for sure gave Flakko. Wack trying to get at Munchie B, so he gave Flakko the little rundown. I don't think all that Flakko talking to the cops and all that, I think is true, but I think the cops he's talking to is Wack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gave him the rundown, Flakko said. But really, Wack secretly scared of Flakko. He's scared of Munchie B. He's scared of Adam 22. Scared of you. Scared of Vlad. Everybody that he like trying to get close to, he's scared of them. He know that they the ones that could take him out. You know what I'm saying? Same with Aiden Ross and the other cats.
I don't think he's scared of Flakko though. Flakko's soft as drugstore cotton, man.
So what he's scared of is the fact that Flakko will put the story together. It's basically the power of the platform, right? Like, he ain't scared of, like Adam saw, you know what I'm saying? Academic saw, but he's secretly scared to lose them, basically. You know what I'm saying? If I lose them, and so for example, if you got to Flakko before Wack, that'd terrify him. If Flakko would run all DZ's narratives, you know what I'm saying? If he would run all your narratives, that would make Wack's heart drop. The fact that you own real life street stars, that nigga probably shitted himself already. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying with the scared thing. It ain't like physically scared, like you can't beat him up or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You tell Adam every day, oh, you ain't nothing but a punk white boy. But at the same time, he show up every day. He keep it cool with him. Because if he lose that, he lose the internet. And you basically running it like, all right, you going head up with Wack, but you really going head up with Academic,
everybody,
Vlad, Adam 22, and this was cold when Wack. I ain't gonna talk your ear out, but when Wack put the little block on the channel and complained and shit, I had the millions complain. You can tell that everybody, all them cats was missing DG. Like, Academics start going live. I think in the future, in like 3 to 5 years, when you finally chopping it up with Academics on the regular, he gonna tell you, hey, yo, man, you inspired me to start going live, to keep going hard, to go harder. Days he's lazy, he watching you. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt that vibe. I felt the same vibe with Adam 22. I felt Adam start just reacting and shit on his channel when your block was on. You know what I'm saying? And they was feeling it and missing it so much. The nigga brought up the diaper company. I'm telling you, it was all there. The nigga brought up the diaper company and was running all your narratives. And you be so ahead of the bar when it finally show up in the algorithm, it's 2 months past what you done already did it 2 months ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when people say it, they recycling your narrative. So just to give you the credit, you know where it's coming from, but in those moments, I know you might think like, okay, this person getting the credit for something I dropped already. This person getting the credit for something I dropped already. But it's because they going through, they just picking it up. It's like it's something that's 2 months old with you. You on to something new the next play.
Yeah.
And you basically breaking that down. So you basically giving it to your, you know what I'm saying? You can have 200 live watching, but at the same time you spoon feeding all these people. Like Flakko. Flakko go harder than Adam 22 and academics as far as consistency, not being real or dropping the real shit, just saying consistency. You guarantee Flakko own you more than anybody else as far as inspiration. Like, okay, I gotta stay on there and sing it easy on, and not going against it. Everybody secretly agree with you. Adam agree with you. Academics agree with you. Vlad agree with you. But at the same time, it's like it's like they running these same plays to keep shit cool because it don't have to be bad. But none of them really care if it all go bad. You know what I'm saying? I think if you start popping up, they really wouldn't care to just, I'm about to, academics call you randomly on the stream, I'm gonna call DZ. You know what I'm saying? Black call you up. Adam randomly call you during the live stream with him and Adam just to throw niggas up because they all know you. They all peep game. They all get inspired to keep going live. I ain't gonna talk your ear off, man. Blessings to you, man. Congrats on the real life street stars. Keep running it, man.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Bless.
If you haven't already smashed the like button, you just came in the building, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe and share this live. I know they all see me. Facts. Because I'm going at whack. I know that, right? If they was to say something about me, right? If those platforms, if I had to go against whack on their platforms, I would annihilate it. And I'm sure they know it. I know too much information. You feel what I'm saying? But they sparing whack. You know, whack is content form. He lies. And, you know, he's a character. So I know they all paying attention. You know what I mean? But they feel some allegiance to whack. You know what I'm saying? Just real shit. Now, if I was to get in with somebody that knows them personally and they was to introduce me, which in due time it could happen, right? I would crush whack all the way like a bug. Because when it come to this shit right here talking, whack can't out-talk me. Whack's a liar. I'm going to come with facts. He can't fuck with me. You know, it's the same way with other jokers that whack is scared to go against direct in a conversation. You know what I'm saying? They know that if whack gets in a room or on a podcast or goes on the same platform as certain individuals, he doesn't hold no weight. Whack is able to sustain what he's doing because he goes on these platforms without having backlash, right? And the thing that I'm gonna tell you, right? Munchie B definitely goes at whack, but where Munchie B go wrong, he gangbang. He rep the Bloods. And I understand that's what he does. And, you know, hey, that's what he do. Shout out to Munchie B. But that's why he can't crush WAC. You got to have no rules to crush WAC and have the delivery. Because WAC has no rules and he gonna lie. So if you got rules and he got no rules, he gonna be able to get you every time. It's why he can't do nothing with Charleston White, right? Charleston White can say anything about WAC. He can say something about WAC mom. He can say something about his kids. He can say something about anybody in his family. Anything, right? And WAC is going to come back calm. He's not going to come back with the on the dead homies, on Paru. He's not going to do that. Because Charleston White is not playing by no rules. So he can't do nothing with him. This is why he's able to manipulate every gang member in California that he deal with. Because they playing by rules. This is why he targets the gang members. Because they playing by rules. If niggas said, all right, just for WAC, the rules is off limits, California would be able to crush WAC. And this is a fact. Understanding this, but, and I'm just being real, niggas mental ain't there for that. You know, niggas don't understand that sometimes you gotta bend some shit to crush some shit. And if they did that, they would be able to get the problem. But they got rules. And WAC not living by the rules, and he able to manipulate the people that are supposed to be living by the rules, right? Man, it's a dirty game. And the way that I break this shit down is crazy. Man, hey, listen. WAC, Rick Rock, Flakko, none of them niggas. Them niggas can't do nothing with me when it comes to this talking. None of them. And this is a fact. Because I can do it for so fucking long. And they can't. None of them. WAC, Flakko, Rick Rock, Hefe, none of them niggas can hold no fucking live and go for hours. None of them. None of them. I can do this shit 5, 7, 8 hours straight. They can't, none of them can do this shit. It's why none of them can fuck with me. And then I'm on point, dissecting this shit. They can't fuck with DZ. That's a fact. I know it, they know it. So what a nigga like them gonna do is, they gonna say, nah, I can't say nothing about him. Straight up. Because I can put him on the menu every day. I can have him in the thumbnail every single day on the menu for content. Debunking shit they saying every single day. Now, they all look up to WAC. Every single one of these niggas. They all look up to WAC. I wouldn't dare look up to WAC for nothing in life. And I'm just keeping it a buck. I would never look up to WAC for nothing in life. You know, I see what he doing. You don't have it like you saying you got it. So that shit don't motivate me. I don't get motivated off of a nigga lying. All right, yeah, I want to rock with him. We gonna hustle together. I can't get motivated off your lie. Nah. I'm motivated on calling the lie out. Let me point this out. Let everybody see this. Understand why he's saying this and what this is. All I do is debunk whack shit all the time. And we about to get into some of the shit that he put out there in a minute. You hear me? Smash that like button. You just came in the building, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. You know, when Wack and them thought, all right, we got his channel. Did y'all pay attention? That's the day they said something about me. The people that rock with me, right? That's the day they said something about me. Man, I can go to war with the Clubhouse and everybody on YouTube. Any one of them niggas. When it come to talking about this shit, I go to war with all of them. These niggas gonna say one thing. They only can say one thing. Niggas don't know nothing about me. They don't know nothing about me. They gonna say one thing. All right, let's see if that works. Bust off. They don't know shit about me. At all. That shit ill. Niggas can't pull no court documents up on me. Nothing. Niggas sick. Man, this nigga, man, can't get nothing. You know, them niggas say, yo, he trying to wash the internet. He trying to wash the shit, right? They can't pull nothing. Now, we all know, right? I go hard in the paint. If Wack had some court documents, right, on me, he would have put them up. If he would have had some shit that you can get directly out the court that was going to help, you know, justify what he's saying and, you know, verify what he's saying, he would have put this shit out. Yeah, he'd put that shit out. Yeah, if you pay attention, right, the shit that he did want to put out, he put it out light. Wack ain't even push the narrative. He ain't even push it. Maybe he's saving it for later so he can try to put it out again. Yeah, because he ain't push it out hard. Wack ain't even push that out hard. That was weak. I thought he was going to push it out hard. Yeah, man, I thought he was going to push it out hard and we going to get busy. I'm like, damn, ready to get busy. See, one thing about life, right, is some people that are ashamed of who they are, right? Those individuals, they can be mentally played with, right? When you ain't ashamed of who you are, you know who you are, can't nobody manipulate you. See, with the gangbangers, right? When a nigga tell them certain things about the gang politics that they not doing, they start getting ashamed of what somebody's saying they are. This is why Wack is able to do the shit he do. Man, I ain't ashamed of shit. That's the difference. I don't care what nobody say about me. This is a fact. I don't care what nobody say about me. And I'm like this in real life. On the internet, this shit light. I'm like this in real life. You understand, right? You got to be comfortable with you and who you are regardless. Because you can't ever change anything about you. Some people wish they can change things about themselves. So they're really not comfortable with who they are. So if somebody is saying certain things about them it makes them uncomfortable. And I just got to be real. A lot of people that's, you know, in the gang, they really not comfortable with who they are. They want to be accepted by the homies. They want the homies to accept everything about them. And when somebody is trying to discredit something about them, it makes it where some of the homies might not accept things about them, and they really are ashamed of that. I don't care what nobody say. Yeah. So the shit, it makes me a problem. It make me a problem. You know, and then we got solid people that dig the way I go in, and they've been on the internet seeing WACK run these plays and shit for so long. Like, damn, we've been waiting for this shit. WACK been on here doing this shit for a long time. And yeah, this nigga said this, and you know, and if you pay attention, right, I go live every day. Everybody ain't got the mental to do this. I go live every day. Everybody ain't got the mental to do this. This shit take a different type of mental. Some niggas that go live once in the blue, they fall off. I do this shit every day. You gotta be able to match me. You gotta be able to go 365. Say I miss 4-5 days out the year, right? You gotta be ready to do 360 days to fuck with me. Everybody ain't ready to do that. You hear me? Everybody ain't ready to do that. I'm in my comfort zone, right? In my comfort zone. Straight up in my living room, right? In my fucking living room. Everybody can't do it in their living room. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my motherfucking living room, nigga. I go walk out the front door right here. Fuck it. You hear me? If I want to, leave the live running. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't do this shit, man. Niggas can't match DZ, man. So we gonna make sure we go in. This is why your boy was sent to do this job. It's the reason I was sent to do the job, man. I know shit happened for a reason. WACK just don't understand it yet. Not yet. He don't understand it yet. He can't figure it out yet. You know, we already know, right? Things is written in our lives, but we don't understand them. We live in life the way we live in it, and things are already written. They just take place. They just roll out. They just roll out. And sometimes when things don't go your way, you question why this happened. Why that happened? What happened here? Where did I go wrong? It was written for you to do that. That's what it was. Hey, that decision was already made. You just didn't know it yet. Now you going about it this way. Boom. You hear me? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. You hear me? For those that don't rock with SBGB TV, man, suck it. You hear me? If you don't rock with SBGB TV, right? Go suck one. Yeah. Straight up. If you watching me, right? And you don't rock with me, go suck one. Yeah. Go somewhere and find one and put it in your mouth. Straight up. I'm just saying, if you watching me and you sitting there staring at me on your TV and you on rock with me, go put one in your mouth. Huh? Yeah, don't just watch me. Go put one in your mouth and look at me on your TV and say, you should have been sucked a dick. Yeah. Go do that. It's the best thing for you to do. Because I ain't going to never stop, nigga. You heard me? Yeah. I ain't never stopping, nigga. Straight up. Yeah. You hear me? Let's keep it in a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. You know, shout out to the real ones, man. Shout out to the day ones. The ones that rock with DZ. Shout out to the ones that when they run into the channel and they recognize real. See, it's certain people, right, that'll come around and you can tell the mind frame that they got. I'm just keeping it a buck. Y'all know I'm on this motherfucker. Man, my brain's sharp than a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. You know the ones that got the mind frame of a damn infant that'll follow Wack, that'll pay attention to Rick Rock, that'll pay attention to Hefe. You pay attention to them niggas, man, you got small mind. Just keep it a buck. Them niggas is small-minded niggas. See, them niggas, right? Certain niggas done got the light. Hefe got light and Flakko got light from Adam, right? Adam done gave these niggas light. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. Adam gave these niggas light. They had to go up there and get the light from Adam, nigga. I'm taking this shit dolo. You hear me? Listen. DZ taking this shit dolo. Yeah. On this shit delivering out up here dolo. I ain't sitting on a panel with a well-established channel every single day. These niggas be on a well-established channel every week. Yeah. And then when they get to following off the channel, them niggas act like they self-made, like they made it, nigga. Come on, man. And y'all see what it is, man. Y'all know how DZ rocking, man. Facts. We gonna call Wack out until it's over. You hear me? We gonna call him out till it's over. That's our mission. You know, if you don't want to hear it, go somewhere else. Yeah, you don't want to hear this, go somewhere else, nigga. We don't need you over here. And that's a fact. You know, we strong over here. This is a unit over here. You know what I'm saying? It ain't one person that make the unit. So don't come around here thinking that you gotta say so, nigga. Fuck out of here, you noodle. You hear me? Straight up. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Just keeping it a buck. We gonna keep going in. You heard me? Y'all know DZ make sure that he break this shit down. And I directly say who I'm talking to. I ain't on here going around the corner. I say directly who I'm talking about. Directly. I ain't got no problem talking directly who I'm talking about, man. I know all these niggas be flunkies, followers. I know what it is. Straight up. You know, no backbone. They get on there, get to talking. They talking for Wack. Niggas ain't talking for their damn self. They talking for whack. Straight up, niggas talking for whack. And it just be crazy, right? That niggas know they talking for whack and still pay attention to the nigga. Man, shit crazy. I ain't paying attention to them niggas. Flakko ain't right. Anybody dealing with whack ain't right. And I'm saying it like this, right? All them niggas, man, I'm fuck that. All them niggas, man. All them niggas done dealt with whack. Just keeping it a buck. Niggas done dealt with whack, man. They all on Clubhouse, in the room with whack. Now I've been going at whack from the jump. These niggas been online talking about, yo, he with whack. Now I done went on Real Life Street Stars and went in on a nigga. You hear me? I done went on Real Life Street Stars and went in on a nigga. I'm wondering if they saying I'm still with whack now. Yeah. Oh, that nigga with whack and, you know, the lame niggas, right? Yeah, he with whack. They want to talk about these. They sick. Then I seen, right, under the comments, some of the comments, right? They over there sick. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of love over there from your boy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to all y'all that showed DZ love on the Real Life Street Stars interview. It's a lot of love for DZ over there. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie. You got a couple of the 100 side niggas, they touched by an angel. You hear me? They sick. They like, man, this nigga, man, yo, they sick. Man, y'all should have had this person up there. I seen a couple comments. They saying, y'all should have had this person. They been talking about whacking. Them niggas ain't got no status like that though, bro. That's what they gotta understand. You know, you might watch the nigga, but them niggas ain't got no damn status. They don't know how to articulate shit, and they be liars. Straight liars. You know, and one thing, right? A lot of these jokers be messing up their relationships that they could have had, right? Like these niggas that, you know, done talked about me, right? When we first start going hard on whack and we was going hard in the paint, every one of them niggas was calling, right? Let's just be real, right? This how you know they all know DZ, right? Flakko was in the chat. Lush was in the chat, right? All of them. You got the 100 side niggas in the chat, right? Everybody in the chat. Then you got podcasters calling DZ, right? They calling me, right? See, you know what them niggas ain't understand? That I ain't a people person though, right? That's what, see, I'm sure niggas see now, I'm not a people person. You know what I'm saying? I rock with the people I rock with, right? I'm not a people person. I'm not one of them people that are easily influenced to be my friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm not friendly. You know how some people, they just friendly and they're easily manipulated and they're easily to get next to. I'm just not friendly. I'm not that, right? So the podcasters would call me call into the show. They acting like they got information to give me, right? They sending me shit, right? And I don't pay no attention to it. If y'all notice, the people that rock with me, DZ runs his own lane of going at whack. I don't be on here talking about no CS2 back. Or I don't talk about that shit. Straight up. I got my own lane of going at whack. And niggas can't figure me out and they be sick. I got my own lane of going at it. I'm not on here talking no damn CS2 back shit. I just not doing it. You know? Separate me. I came on this scene talking about whack, talking about what happened at No Jumper to Jay Reed and Marciano, right? And from the door, Marciano people called, right? And was in touch with me. Let me know. And this is why I was so accurate going at this shit, right? Because I was in direct contact with somebody that knew the man personally, right? That knew the details of the situation personally, right? Whereas though Wack was running the narratives and the lies, right? Rick Rock got the Jay Reed, put the story out through Jay Reed on that side. Now I got Marciano people telling me everything that's going on, keeping me in the loop, right? Let me know the details, whereas though they done scared Rick Rock, Wack done scared Rick Rock to not deal with Jay Reed, right? Manipulation. Man, I'll be damned, right? That's one thing. See, that's one thing that you're not going to tell me who I can communicate with. You don't get the fuck away from me, dog. Straight up. You're not going to tell me how to deliver my message. If you don't get the fuck away from me, boy, straight up. Fucking call me again, nigga. But, you know, Rick Rock, Wack got something on the board. So now he telling how he got to deliver his content. You can't say this, you can't say that. Don't do this, don't do this. You know we got this information now. Man, that shit don't work with me. Hell no. Nah, that's the shit Wack do to them niggas. You ain't telling me who the hell I'm going to speak with and what I'm... Nigga, you don't get away from me, boy. Fuck wrong with you? Man, I always been driven on my own like this. I ain't with that. I'm not a people person. I'm not running around. I don't want niggas around me. You feel what I'm saying? I enjoy the relationship we got right here. Like, I fucking enjoy this relationship. I love this relationship. The people that call me, that rock with me, that, you know, are members of the channel, I love our relationship. I love y'all. That's a fact. Man, I don't like niggas around me. I just keep it a buck. I don't like people around me. You feel what I'm saying? I go out to go bowling, right? And when I go bowling, I'm around my bowling people. They know how I am. I'm around my bowling people for a couple hours and I'm out of there. Straight up. That's just me. And I've been bowling for like 20 years. I've been bowling consistency almost for 20 years. Almost. Right? I don't want no niggas around me, man. No niggas around me, dog. Nah. I'm just like that. You hear me? People I rock with, you know, call me, text me. I dialogue with the certain people I dialogue with, right? I love that. But you know, it's some people that feel like they gotta be around niggas. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I said, I got my own issues. Some days I feel like I don't want to say shit at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. Some days I don't want to talk. I don't want to say shit. I just want to look at the fucking wall. Yeah. I don't want to hear what the fuck you talking about. I don't want to hear shit. That's just me. Right? This is why we got the best relationship ever. I knew this shit was for me, though. I knew this. I said, man, it's for me. This for me. I got the relationship with my people just like this. I love this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. And I don't gotta go outside if I don't want to go out. If I want to stay the fucking house, stay the fucking house. Yeah. When I do go outside, right, I gotta program myself to be around people. See, now I'm telling y'all about me. You know what I'm saying? The people that rock with me, I like to be honest. I like to talk about me as well and let the people know how I am, right? When I go outside, I gotta program myself to deal with people because I really don't like being around people. So now I got to program myself to make sure that I interact properly and I don't do something that'll get me in a situation that I be mindful and don't take everything wrong that people saying so that I don't deliver and say something crazy to somebody. I be having to remember this shit and I have to prepare myself when I go outside. You hear me? Straight up. So I love our relationship. I love it. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. And you know, this come with getting to know yourself. This would come with when you get to know yourself, you get to understand who you are. A lot of people don't know who they are. I know who I am from all the shit I done been through, from all the times I done snapped out, all the times I done went left. Gave me the clarity. Hold on. So when I come and do this shit is like, I love this shit. I ain't gonna lie, I love this shit. Now I could do this shit forever. I can sit here and talk to y'all forever. One day we gonna start a long stream. I don't know if it's gonna be a week, 2, 3, or 4 week stream. One day I'm gonna put that in my agenda and I'm gonna stream on all the platforms. And it's just I gotta mentally prepare myself for this shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta mentally prepare myself. You know, now that I know I can take the stream from here. And I can take the stream and transfer it from while I'm here and transfer it straight to my phone. That shit there gave me like, okay, I got to mentally prepare for this shit. You know what I mean? I'm going to go to sleep on the stream. I'm going to do everything on the same fucking stream. Yeah, one day I got to do this. You know, I got to put that in the menu. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because I know we going to be here with it. Straight up. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Smash the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, hit that. Subscribe to the channel. You know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm a loner, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a loner. I'm a loner. You know, I did 3 years in jail, right? And when I went to jail, I was in position. You know, when I went to jail, I was in position. I did 3 years. I went to jail. I was 21. I was 21 when I went to jail, right? And I was in position. I had 2 dump trucks. I had my crib. I had my Benz. Right? I had shit going on, right? Shit was all right. And when you go to jail, right, you get to really see who the fuck is with you, right? Especially if you go to jail in position. You know, and a lot of people haven't done that, right? And a lot of people that haven't done that, they don't understand that. So when they might go to jail, they get out, they want to be around everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I know a couple people that have done time in jail that are similar to how I am because they understand. When you go to jail and you start losing shit, you lose the shit you was grinding for, and you lose the people. You feel me? This is what happens when you go to jail. The people that were supposed to be with you that say they never going, you know, disappear on you, they never going to do that. All of those people, they disappear. They mess up your money, all of that shit. And those 3 years in jail gave me a different outlook on dealing with people. You know, it just gave me a different outlook. It gave me an understanding. Now, these is people that's close to me. All right, damn. You ask a nigga send you something, they don't send you nothing. Straight up. You ask a nigga about, yo, do this, do that. Nigga like, I got you. It don't happen. Everybody got their own agenda. That shit there is what gave me the understanding that I gotta make sure that I do what's right for Umwa. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do what's right for me. Because when I was in position and I'm feeding niggas. You feel me? I'm feeding niggas. I'm making sure, you know, niggas is good. We doing us. Right? But when you go to jail, motherfucker gotta get somebody else to feed them. Motherfucker gotta find their own way. So you out of sight, out of mind. I see you when you get back. And that's the mind frame that I got on the street from that experience, right? It just let me understand it. And, you know, I'm like thankful for those experiences to give me the understanding and the clarity. I'm very, very thankful. It built like a strength inside of me, you know, to understand how to operate. You know, so I'm like the type of person that, you know, I really don't need people present. You know what I mean? Some people need people present. They need them. They got to have somebody there. They got to be around somebody. They got to be in the bed with somebody. They got to be, I'm the type of person that I can be by myself and I really enjoy me because I remember them 3 years. I can never forget those 3 years. You feel me? I remember when I did time, right? Phone books was still out, right? I remember have to look through the phone book to find some new girls. You hear me? I remember that. I'm in the phone book, like, damn, I remember her name. Hold on, what is it? All right, damn, here she go. Damn, it's her right here. Let me try to call her. Yo, call this number on three-way for me, dog. Call this number on three-way. I remember that. Now I'm in there, and I struck a couple times now. I ain't gonna lie. I built my roster back up in jail, fucking with the phone book. You know? Fucking with the phone book. And then I had two of my fellas come through. You know? Shit. That shit helped nigga through the bit. Cause definitely when everybody disappear, you sick. You like, God damn. Me? You feel me? God damn. That's how y'all gonna do me? Motherfucker to taking your money. You hear me? Motherfucker took a 50 ball from me. Straight up. Took a 50 ball. And I was sick. Cried like a baby. Took a 50 ball. Sick. Man. So, like, from them situations and those understandings, it just make me who I am. You know what I mean? So, I love all y'all. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? These ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? And, you know, I want to give a thanks to the 100 side, right? For giving me the game how to deal with you fuck niggas. Appreciate y'all. You hear me? I want to thank WICKED100 and the 100 side for giving me the game how to deal with you fuck niggas. Yeah. Now I know how to deal with y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Y'all gave me some game. I'm glad. See, the same way, right? WICKED100 jumped out there with Aiden Ross, right? And thought he was doing something and got himself blackballed by Aiden Ross's peoples because they about to blackball him all the way. I'm telling y'all this right now. Remember what I'm telling y'all, right? Remember what I'm telling y'all. WICKED100 was so concerned about being blackballed for talking about the fruit cup community, right? Because that's how he was talking up there with Adam. But he wasn't concerned about being blackballed from trying to meet to Aiden Ross. Watch how they blackball him for trying to meet to Aiden Ross. Remember what I said now. The people that rock with me, remember what I said. Oh, it's coming. They about to blackball the shit out that boy. Nigga, you tried to Me Too Aiden Ross, nigga. You tried to Me Too the nigga. They about to blackball WICKED100 something crazy. He talking about he's still connected with certain people. They about to cut his ass off. You understand this, right? The shit he was talking about, him getting in contact with certain people, right? When he was in Miami to help this person and that person, was before he tried to Me Too Aiden Ross. That shit gonna get him blackballed. Watch. Y'all heard it first right here. And then when he get blackballed, you know what nigga gonna say, oh, they said it first. No, I'm telling y'all right now. They gonna blackball him. Yeah. Because he showed his hand. Oh, this what you gonna do when you upset with us? Them people don't go against their own culture. Adam even knows that them people will blackball you if you go at them before the transmissions will. But WAC is concerned about the transmissions. Y'all pay attention to that? Did anybody catch that? WAC is more concerned about the transmissions blackballing him than Aiden Ross's culture. Watch. They gonna get him. And y'all know, I know what I'm talking about. All that big bully shit. He tried to run a campaign, right? Think about this, right? I want y'all to think about this, right? Just pay attention. These platforms is owned by Aiden Ross's culture. They own by Aiden Ross's culture. That's who be running this shit. They the ones that can push a button. They the ones that can dim your light, right? What did WAC do? He went at him and then went on Adam's show and said his money will run longer than Aiden Ross if he wanted to go at it. Now, y'all remember that now, right? Just keep it in the buck. That's what the boy said now. Y'all remember that? He said his money runs longer than Aiden Ross if he wanted to go at it. We all know that ain't true, but that's what he said. Oh, yeah. Listen. They gonna blackball the shit out of WAC. When you make those type of allegations to the world, right? When you make them to the world, you try and make a statement. And you know, Adam said something that was like really factual, right? He said, when you made those allegations, right? Accusations, right? Nobody bid on it. Nobody bid on the shit. The only people that bid on it was the Clubhouse minions. That's it. Ain't nobody bite on the shit. That shit ain't make no noise. The big podcast, they ain't even bite on the shit. They like, man, I ain't getting in that. I ain't getting blackballed with WAC. Hold up. Yeah, let him get blackballed by himself. Man, hold up. Yeah, he gonna have to focus on Clubhouse. Straight up. He gonna have to focus on Clubhouse because they not gonna take that lightly. This is exactly why the music business blackballed him. Think about this, right? WAC is going at all the artists that are signed to major labels. He's talking about all the artists that are signed to major labels are snitching. Even if they're not snitching, he's saying they snitching, right? And these are people that are on major labels that then got invested into them, right? By big companies. Companies that run the industry. And WAC is making it his business to go at these people. You think they gonna want to do business with WAC when Wack is trying to slow down their paper by assassinating the character of people that they have real business with? You think they gonna say, all right, we gonna do business with you, Wack, even though you tried to mess up our money with Pooh Shiesty? Even though you tried to mess up our money with different artists. You tried to mess up our money with T Grizzly. Even though you tried to mess up our money, you think they're going to do business with him? Not at all. But Wack goes at these people because he know that they not going to do no business with him. All right, put him over there. Put him over there. Wack can't step in no music rooms and talk no business. He got people on Clubhouse thinking that he can. He can't step in them rooms, man. Straight up. I guarantee you, right? I guarantee y'all this. Birdman is not even allowed to give Wack a budget or a deal because the majors don't want to deal with him. Nah, we don't even want to deal with him, bro. Wack need their money, right? You think about these niggas got hundreds of millions, billions of dollars. Wack and Blueface don't benefit them. These niggas got hundreds of millions of dollars. Billions of dollars. Wack and Blueface does not benefit the majors. Especially when you get mad, you want to put them out there. Straight up. They ain't rocking with the niggas. That's why they got to sit around and do what they do. I know I got y'all sick. Y'all got to listen to this. Y'all got to listen how I talk about your idol. I know he pussy. I know. It's all good. You got to click in this room and listen and watch me on the screen talk about your idol and tell you how he pussy. How he don't got the relationships that he say. You got to listen to me. It ain't nothing Wack can do. You got to listen to this shit, ain't it? Don't that feel bad, though? After all these years that Wack ran around in there, you got to listen to this nigga from the East Coast, right? Tell you how Wack ain't who he is and how he can't get in the rooms, right? That's bad. That shit bad, right? And shout out to all the people that rock with the channel, man. Hey, yo, shout out to all y'all, man. If you don't rock with the channel, right, go suck one. I'm just saying, if you here and you don't rock with the channel, man, go suck one. Long-throated, suck it. Keep me on the screen, but just go suck one. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah. You gotta hear this shit, right? Damn, man. This nigga talking about my homie like that, and he can't do nothing. Y'all niggas, right? Trying to defend somebody that's scared to defend himself. That nigga scared. That nigga scared to defend himself. Why y'all talking about, you know, tell him he can call in. Yeah. Hey, report the Wack, right? Tell him call me. Tell him call me, man. Report to me, man. Call that nigga, man. He going in on you, man. Man, listen, man. Making the 100 side look bad. Wack don't got the business that he say he got. Adam 22 asked Wack to name one business that he has that the elemental PTO community will blackballing from. If he say something wrong, that nigga could name one company. Straight up. I'm going to tell you this, right? Wack is the type of dude, right, that act like he's a partner in businesses that he's not. Straight up. I'm going to just tell y'all, I know niggas like that. You hear me? I'm just being real. It's niggas in the street, right? I'm going to tell you, right? It's niggas in the street, right, that don't even got a scunion, right? They mans got to work. They don't even got one scunion to their name, right? But they mans got to work, and they act like they got a brick. Yeah. It's niggas in the street like that. They man got to work. They don't even got one scunion to their name, and they acting like they got to work. Yeah, we got to work. We got it. We got to work. Man, let me make a phone call real quick. Make a phone call. Hold up. Yo, man, you still holding? You still got something? Nah, I'm out right now. All right, man. Yo, man, we out right now. And you ain't got nothing. That's the type of nigga Wack is, man. Yeah. It's like he connects himself to businesses that he really don't got no business with. Yeah. They got Wack out here doing free promo. And I'm going to tell you something, right? Listen to this right here. This is how you know Wack don't have business with these people like that, because he's too comfortable with doing business for free. I'm just keeping it a buck, right? When he said he calls up the no jumper, yeah, man, I do this for y'all, right? I don't even get no money off this shit. One of them niggas. Man, I do this for y'all. I call up to make the numbers go up. You think Adam 22 need Wack to do the numbers? I don't think so. I'm just being real. I don't think Adam needs Wack to do numbers. I think Adam's already well established with bringing different people up there that the people are going to watch the damn show because he's constantly doing content. He don't need Wack for no damn numbers. It's so many different people that's coming up there. He's doing interviews. Man, listen. Adam is doing interviews around the clock. He got the news. He got the shit with Sporty Face, Munchie B, Hefe. These motherfuckers is making Adam a killing. And Adam don't rock no jewelry. Adam ain't flashy. Adam don't got no watches, no Rolexes on, none of that shit, right? And he getting the bag. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta get that damn mind frame. Once I get that mind frame where I don't want to wear shit, I'm just putting clothes on, doing content, I think, my mind will be different all the way around the fucking board. He don't need Wack to call on one show and make the numbers go up. Like that's going to change the income. Adam's not gonna tell Wack how much money he makes a month. He's not gonna do that. Nah. He's not gonna tell, you know, when you a businessman, right? You don't tell, you know, the employees how much you make a month. They're gonna get jealous. If Adam was to tell Wack, his employee, how much money he was making a month, Wack would get jealous. Straight up. And his mind would go that he's helping him make that much money a month. So he can't tell him. He can't let Wack know how much money he make a month. First thing Wack gonna do is like, hold up, I'm contributing to that. That's part of me. We know this, so he can't tell him at all. Wack gotta speculate. You know, but this why, you know, he deal with him like that. Now I can't tell this nigga how much money we making. Yeah, he told Adam told Wack the one time, man, I'm gonna just let you think what you want, man. Yeah, that's what you think we doing. You don't think we getting a return for that? Man, I'll let you think what you want to think. Go ahead. Can anybody on here, let's just be real, can anybody on here name a business that Wack runs every single day? I'm going to ask the chat. I'm just keeping it a buck. Can anybody in the chat right now, you can be from the 100 side, you can be rocking with SBGB TV. Can anybody names the business that WICKED100 owns and he runs it every single day? I thought so. And I'm waiting. I'm looking at the 100 side. This all we get? This is all the answers? Come on, man. Man, we got the 100 side in here heavy. Y'all can't name a business that Wack runs every day? Come on, man. That's bad. This your homie, man. This your homie. Y'all should be able to, like, name a business that he runs every single day. All right, yeah, this nigga got this business that he runs every single day. I'll wait. I'm trying to give y'all some time. I knew mums was gonna be the fucking word. I knew that though. I knew mums was gonna be the word. I ain't even gonna lie. I knew mums was gonna be the word. Straight up. I asked the question, right? I asked the question and you can't answer the question. I said, does anybody in here know a business that Wack runs every single day? That is his business. That is his business. He's the owner of his business that he runs every single day. I'm sitting here waiting. You know, you got these people that jump in the chat and say the 100 side. You got the people in the chat say, yo, he talk about Wack. but not one person has named a business that he runs? Not one person? Damn, that's sad. Niggas is going to bat for somebody and they can't even name a business the man run. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, hold up. Hold up. Now that's crazy. Niggas be really going to war. The 100 side, this. You gotta be able to name a business that he got. You have to. Man, this nigga got this. He got that. You gotta be able to name one business. One. I can name multiple businesses that is Fufafi. And the main business that he said he run, we know it don't exist. It was one business that, you know, he claimed that he ran, and now he says he just a partner in it. Nigga, I don't want no partner ass nigga around me. If you a partner ass nigga, I don't want to deal with you. Hold up. I'm not running around dealing with no damn nigga that's all he is a partner to things that he's really not a partner to. Hey, hold up, man. Straight up. And we see, right? Not one of them said nothing. I gave it time, right? If you haven't smashed the like button yet, make sure you hit that like button, right? And subscribe to the channel. If you haven't subscribed to, we haven't heard not one person. All the people that ride for him, they saying everything but the business. Name the business. Name it. Name it. This is what I be talking about, right? Wack told Adam, man, I ain't telling you about my businesses. I got enemies, right? Huh? If you had businesses, right? So what, you got enemies? You got business. It's a lot of people that got real businesses and they got enemies. It's a lot of people. Can't nobody name the business. Nobody. I'm just keeping it a buck. You can't tell me some Fufafi shit and think I'm gonna go for it. SBGB TV, live call-in show. Keep it clean.
Yo, what's good, brother?
What's going on? Who we speaking with?
It's 100% drop, man. You know what I'm saying?
100% drop. That means you sell booked up. All right, so
I don't sell nothing.
well,
bro.
that means you
know
come
what I'm
from booked up. You always had booked up. Any nigga talking about he got 100% drop, that means you got a lot of bake on your shit. You have bake. You Dave Chappelle. Come on, bro.
Nah, it ain't that, bro. I'm just trying to change the narrative like you trying to, brother.
Nah, you can't change the narrative on me. You don't understand how smart I am, bro? How you gonna call and tell me you 100% drop? You could have said anything. You could have said your name was
that's my little tag name on YouTube, brother.
100% drop.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That means you sold booked up. Cause the nigga that got dropped, or if he ever was out there with the drop, he don't want that to be associated to his name.
Listen, man.
Come on, bro.
Listen.
Well, let me hear what you guys say. Let's hear it.
Only thing I'm trying to say, bro, I'm on this shit about WICKED100 and Poetic Fatso.
All right, talk to me. What's your take on it? and make sure you keep it clean. Don't say nothing crazy.
Nah, them boys been on some sucker shit since they got on my radar. You know what I'm saying? Just like you.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You talking about my name, but that I told you, you know what I'm saying? But I'm on some shit like them people on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? They talking about people, dropping names, situations, and everything. You feel me?
Oh
On
yeah,
the
they want to
internet.
get people indicted.
Yes. Police stuff. They on police time.
Now that's a fact.
And the same thing I'm saying to you is like I commented on your stuff a lot. I hype your channel up and everything like that.
Well, I appreciate that, my brother.
No, I'm just trying to support. You feel me? I don't appreciate the attack you gave me because I told you what my little tag name was.
And
on
that's
YouTube,
my bad, bro.
Me?
And you know, listen, I'm a man, right? That's my bad. But when you came with the 100% drop, I thought you was joking, so I took that from the door.
I understand, bro. I'm probably older than you. I'm 42 years old, man.
All right, we in the same category.
So, like, you know, I know it probably gave you some flashbacks. So
Understand?
I'm not gonna, you know, do on that, you know, judge you for that. But WICKED100, he's an evil person. He's an opportunist. You know what I'm saying? And him and Flakko, they on the same page. You know what I'm saying? And he attaches himself to everything like a leech. WICKED100. You know what I'm saying? So. And he lies about everything that come out of his mouth. Damn near is a lie. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
I'm just glad you stay on his neck. But that boy Poetic Flakko, he more dangerous than WICKED100 because he's more acceptable for the masses. You feel me? And he got his own channel. And he's a grifter. He's not even from America. And these people gonna latch on to the bullshit that he spews out here about LA and all this type of stuff. But nigga, let's keep it real. You made your come up off these people. You made your money speaking about these people, reporting on these people, and bringing these things to your channel about these people that you're talking about. Now you wanna do a whole 180 and shift and talk about, oh, you hate gangbangers and all this type of shit. But then you move and now you trying to blast on the Draco thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And put them boys on Front Street. Come on, man. What are we doing? You were just sitting right next to this man. You feel me?
Yeah. Look like he's trying to get a homicide indictment.
He on some sucker shit. But he been on some sucker shit. But SBG, man, I appreciate you giving me a little shine on your channel and everything, man. I might start me a little channel up, but I on both of them boys, I strongly agree you get in contact with Byron Blake because he on them boys' neck. And you on their neck too.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yo.
Yes, sir. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, what's up, dude? I called you before, though, right? All right, now I got it. I got to get it, right?
All right.
So, yeah. So I think 100 guys, his underlings on his bill right now. Like Flakko, he feed Flakko all the information. Flakko is doing it, pushing out. He don't care that Flakko is another state, right? You agree or no?
You said say that again, Flakko. What?
I think Flakko another state though, but
yeah,
Black gave him information because that come from him. They come direct from the clubhouse or him directly, but come from Flakko now. So Flakko, I saw a new jumper today. But Flakko said I'm post something about I ain't gonna say them. I ain't gonna say that. I can say that. But I ain't gonna say that. But post something a couple of weeks and then post a bad. Then he can post something about something though. Cause I think Mike getting the information though.
Okay.
You heard about that now? You heard about that now?
You said he posted something about a situation.
Yeah, Flakko did on No Jumper, yeah.
Yeah.
You saw it or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I think he got the information from what's called. I ain't saying no name, no name, no blame.
Yeah. He definitely got the information that he puts out there from Wack.
Yeah, so that's all I want to say then right there. But man, you're doing your content, man. You're doing a good job, my nigga. Listen, I called you though a long time ago, but yeah. All right, yo.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right, yeah. All right.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Shout out to the people that called in. Yeah. We know the boy ain't right. Flakko, he gonna do whatever Wack say. Yeah. Whatever Wack say put out, he gonna put out. All right, we gonna put this out. We gonna put it out. He told everybody, he can't wait till the feds contact him. That's what Flakko said. He said as soon as the feds contact him, he want to sit down with him. He's excited about doing this. But it's something that people should take from what Flakko has done, right? By Flakko sitting around all of these gang members up there for the time he did at No Jumper, and for him to go in the direction that he's going in now, it should teach people that this is what happens, right? You got people that act like they cool with you and they rock with you and they sit around you, and then they turn into who they really are once they feel they in position. SBGB TV live calling show. Keep it clean.
What up, man? This your boy calling in from Virginia.
What's going on? What's up? What's poppin'?
Nah, I think y'all got it wrong, man.
You said who got it wrong?
I think, your boy Munchie be on there popping it on No Jumper.
Okay, so you said Munchie be popping it on No Jumper.
So I think your boy Raph is feeding him the information.
So you gotta say what you saying. You saying?
I'm saying I think Raph is feeding Flakko the information.
You talking about WICKED100?
The nigga Draco brother.
So you think somebody other than Wack is feeding Flakko the information?
Yeah.
And what makes you think that?
You know how they be they just be talking shit about Rafi on the they be live and talking shit about him on the No Jumper show, throwing shots at him, embarrassing him. So, I think that he be feeding information as well. I ain't gonna say Wack don't be feeding them information though.
So you saying you think Ralphie is feeding?
Yeah, I think he gave Flakko this story that he really put out.
Okay, so is Flakko the one that you're saying that's going at Ralphie, or somebody else is going at Ralphie?
No. You know how Munchie be on the Tuesday show throwing shots at Ralphie or whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think they be
Okay.
So I got something for y'all niggas.
Okay, all right. So you saying you think this is Ralphie's get back for Munchie talking slick about it?
Embarrassing them, making them sing soft on the live shows. He don't never say nothing back, retaliate nothing. So yeah, it's get back.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, that's a good take on it, brother. Appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, man. 804, man.
All right, shout out to 804.
Yeah.
Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. You know, do you think what the caller just said could be true? SBGB TV live call-in show. Keep it clean.
Yo, this BY from Michigan.
What's going on, BY? What's popping?
Not nothing much, DZ. I just want to get on that Munchie B topic though. Do you notice how nice Wack was to Munchie B this last episode? I believe Lil Jon got in his ear, was like, nah, that blind nigga moving like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you think
he talking some Munchie B funny? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that, you know what I mean? And he found out something.
Okay, so you think they retracted their statement of saying that Lil Jon pressed him, but they said it on the show at first. But
they said on this new episode with the Adam and Wack though, notice who he was complimenting though.
Yeah, okay.
It's a lot of things with this Joker, man. I'm gonna hit you up another time though, but it's a lot of things with this dude. I'm on to him though.
Hey, I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, what's you guys take on? You know, we know it's the norm for Wack and Flakko to try to highlight things to alert the authorities. It's what they do. They definitely try to highlight things to alert the authorities. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live call-in show. Keep it clean.
Hey, Dizzy, I watched the episode too, right? So look, there's a lot of stuff going on, right? This is me from Chicago again. Tristan know me though, I'm from Chicago. But yeah,
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff going on though, right? And White kept looking at after. He didn't even look at the camera. He was looking after the camera, past the camera, right? But when Munchie called in, he said something about Lil Jon. Wack didn't want to say nothing about it though. Wack said, get on my phone, and Munchie just hung up, and that was it though. But that's an opportunity you could tell though. So you could tell Munchie get pressed though. So I think WICKED100, little friend Lil Jon said press him, but they saying press him though. So yeah. What you say? Do you see it? No, the information no.
Okay, I mean, you giving me your opinion on it, my brother, from what you seen. Understandable, my brother.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, that's it then. Okay, all right, cool. All right.
Yeah, I mean, let me know. Smash the like button. You know, hit that subscribe button. And you can let me know. What do you think about it? You know, because from what I see, Wack uses Flakko to run the narratives. You know, I don't feel like Munchie B got pressed, because in order for Munchie B to get pressed, his homies got to be pressed. You can't press Munchie B without pressing his homies, because the homies got to be with him to guide him around. So I think that's all cap with the pressing Munchie B. So I rule that all the way out. There's nothing, making that sound right, And, Wack doesn't think about when he wants to roll out his lies. He just think, I'm going to roll the lie out. If he was going to roll this lie out, right, and make sure that the lie was believable, he should have said that everybody got pressed, right? But I think if Wack would have said more people got pressed, then that would have really started something. Now, Lil Jon gots to get handled. Straight up. Yeah, I definitely believe he made it up to get a response out of it. I believe that. You know, because if Munchie B get pressed, the homies got to get pressed. They right there with him. They got to guide him around. So there would be no way for them not to say they pressed Munchie B and his homies. But I think if he would have did that, the homies would have had to go on Lil Jon. Because now you saying you pressed me. We know Munchie B can't fight because of his situation, right? And I think that Munchie B would fight if he didn't have disability. But if Wack says Lil Jon pressed Munchie B and his homies, the homies, they have to fight. They got to. That would only make sense. These niggas is able bodies. They can move around. They gotta fight. All right, when I see Lil Jon, I'm not even really asking him, did you press me? It's gonna be boop bop bop. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm not even gonna ask him. If your homie on the internet saying he pressed me, it ain't nothing for us to talk about. As soon as I see you, it's boop bop bop. So now, when you go back to your homie, you got your shit sitting on 24s. And now you can blame your homie Wack for saying that y'all pressed the homies. So, yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And we already know Wack always lies. Like, it's like the dude lies for the content all the time. That's his, way of making the content go up, fabricating the story. He ain't living like that, right? He ain't pressing nothing. He ain't living like that. And you can't get on the internet saying shit like that and don't get in the situation. I think when we see them niggas talking about criminal shit on the internet, you gotta know it's food fafi. Like, you can't get on the internet and sit there and say you did this to somebody and did that, and like, come on, man. So, yeah, we know that shit food fafi. I don't believe nothing he say. I don't trust the nigga. Nothing. I don't trust nothing Wack said. I mean, we know that all he do is make up a story to try to make somebody look a certain way for content. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to, all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. We all know what up with the bull. Yeah, like, I really believe though. You feel me? That at one point in time, Munchie was a problem, right? If you really think about it, nigga shot him in the head. You know what I mean? Like, nigga shot him in the head though. He had to be on something. You feel me? Yeah. He had to be on something for a nigga want to run down and wig it. If a nigga wig you and run down on you and wig you, that mean you probably like a threat on some other shit. And they want to get you up out of here. Because they don't even want you to come back. They don't want no retaliation. So they try to end it all on the spot. You feel me? And I can really see that. You know what I mean? And you know, for him to be blind, the nigga still carrying it blind though. That nigga still carrying it blind. I can't lie. That nigga still carrying this shit blind, man. I feel like he got more heart than some of them jokers that can see. A lot of them. He got more heart than a lot of them jokers that can see. They willing to, you know, be cool with Wack and rock with him. Man, that nigga like, man, shit. Man, I don't rock with dude at all. These niggas will sit down and deal with him. Shit crazy. You know, now we know that it's friction with Wack and Hefe. This how we know on some real shit though, if the nigga Hefe ain't like that. If he ever sit down with Wack again, we know he ain't like that. Straight up. You know, because we know Wack gonna tell him, right? Man, we was just doing content. That was just content. Yeah. That was just content. Nah. Hell no. Yeah, but, you know, Wack can't be trusted. I can't even lie. Can't trust nothing that bull say. Nothing. Not one bit. If you haven't hit the like button yet and you just came in the building, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. You know, DZ appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, right. I know y'all my folks. We be going in. Y'all know we be going in, man. And that's a fact. You know what I mean? Deliver every time. Y'all know we deliver every time. Yeah. See, you know, we've been on a live for 3 hours, right? Them niggas can't do this. We've been on a live for 3 hours, man. Them niggas can't do this. We've been on a live for 3 hours, man. They can't do this shit. DZ here and talk straight to the people. Niggas can't do this. They know it. You know what I'm saying? This is why we a problem. We sit here and talk directly to the people. We ready to check some shit out though now. Let's check some shit out. Yeah, we've been on a live for 3 hours, nigga. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You know, DZ appreciate, you know, all of y'all that rock with the channel. I know we on the way to 25,000. You know, we on the way to 25,000 subscribers. And just putting that work in. He putting that work in. But let's see what we got here. Hit that like button. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Yeah, Blueface should have definitely been packed out. This how you know this shit be fufafi. You know, it was a dude on the internet saying that Ray J needed to get a DP, right? Wax in the comment talking about it ain't gonna happen. Like, come on. Come on, man. How is Wack supposed to stop Ray J from getting the DP? Yeah. Come on, man. Ray J, he said a whole bunch of crazy shit on the internet. A whole bunch, like, the boy said a whole bunch of crazy shit on the internet. How the hell is Wack gonna stop him from getting the DP? What is he talking about? Man, it ain't happening. How you gonna stop a nigga from getting the DP? You know what I mean? Straight up. Yeah, smash the like button. Let me see here. Hit that subscribe button, man. You know, when y'all get a chance, make sure y'all stream She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Go check the new single out, She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Y'all got to check that one out. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gotta fake it. You hear me? She ain't gotta. Let me see here. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button and smash the like button, man. Yeah. Hold up. Let's see here. This nigga Wack said he react. Hold up. We ready to play. Let's play this little joint right here, y'all. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah, it's a good day. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I'm going to work out tomorrow. It's a good day. All right, let's see what we got here. Smash the like button, man. That's subscribe. Let's see what this boy talking about right here.
Doing right now with this other new situation that's coming out with the whole Draco shit.
I think that if Flakko
The streets is the streets, can't they get like niggas like
if Flakko know, nigga, them niggas told him, nigga.
Let me tell you something. I talked to Flakko yesterday, and after talking to Flakko and listening to him, and me knowing what I know, listen, bro. That shit is over with because he ain't supposed to know what he know.
He know
Exactly.
it. So it's
You hear it? It's over with because Flakko ain't supposed to know what he know. Hey, listen. We already know Wack is a 137. Like, hold up. Wack ain't gonna know certain information about a homicide and not tell. Any information Wack accrues about a homicide, he gonna tell. He got to tell. He got to report anything about a homie. So if Flakko knows all the detail, we know Wack know all the detail. And we know where this going. So once they start getting loud like this on the internet, somebody about to get indicted.
That nigga know. Listen to me.
Oh, man.
And then he got the video. Listen, the dummy, the blind nigga. Did y'all see the video he put up?
Nah, what he put up, bro?
Flakko, hold on, bro.
Don't even tell me. Man, I don't even want to know, bro.
Listen.
Because they finna get a good, man, they about, man.
Watch this video, bro. Where this shit at?
I know what they're gonna try to do.
This shit here, Flakko sends me this shit. He said, yeah, what? Boom, boom, boom. Look at Munchie B. And I'm looking at this video. He said, listen to what he said. They got Munchie B in the video with the knife playing Draco's music. Now remember this dumbass nigga. I'm gonna pin it up top. Baby, we got 11 o'clock, right?
Understanding this, right? If Wack know he can't do nothing with you, he trying to put you into something criminal. Yeah. If he know he can't overtalk you. He can't, you know, make a narrative to make people look at you a certain way. Because, you know, this is the narrative he put out there, Munchie B, about him getting some peanut butter or something. Wack put that narrative out there, right? The narrative didn't hold no weight. So now that the narrative didn't hold no weight, he gotta put you in a criminal situation so that can hold some weight. And saying you telling and you gave the information, like directly, when we all know that Flakko and him is together on putting the information out. And then they use Rick Rock too. I'm telling you, man, these boys be straight foo-fafi, man.
11 o'clock or 11:30? Watch me get a look at this shit. The nigga Flakko ain't playing. Alright, so he got that video up top that Munchie B did. Why he's a dummy. Right? Now remember, this is an unsolved murder. I don't know why the homies ain't dude up. Now Munchie doing that, and then he went on the clubhouse and said, I passed a nigga that killed Draco a bottle every week. Now the crazy part about it is, Draco got killed with a stab wound to the neck. So why are you doing that? And then you saying you know the dude that did this because you talk to him every week. And now Flakko finna kick some shit in the atmosphere. See, when he told me Wack, the same dude, boom, 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 bam, 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 boom. How you know this shit? Look what Munchie B put up some time back. You heard what he just said.
You want me to play it up?
That nigga stupid. Yeah.
Right.
Nigga, you gotta look at that though.
I'm looking at it too.
Nigga crazy.
Shit get hella weird. Yo, I take it there. Start up in the neck.
And remember, that's the Engelware beat.
Y'all shed tears. Stay team, hey. Oh yeah, he tripping though.
Now he says he passed a nigga a bottle who did this shit every week. He's saying this dumb shit. And now Flakko knowing what he say he know.
In the block.
It's all they do. You see how excited Wack get to talk about homicide investigations. He get real excited. The same way with Big U, that nigga get excited to talk about a homicide situation that's open. Yeah.
At this point, Munchie B is just telling on himself. Seems like it.
All on his own.
Yeah, that too.
That nigga out of his mind, bro. That nigga's out of his mind, bro. I'm like, nigga, what the is wrong with this?
That ain't nothing to play with. That's yeah, man.
Bro, okay, you got him doing this crazy. He on it. Bro, he gotta shut up.
He shouldn't even have said that stupid shit. You know, they must
and he must have think Draco the Ruler got a lot of family. They care about his dad.
Nah, he must have police. Listen, shit. Hey, why your daddy?
It's all police shit. You hear Wack? He say he ain't worried about nobody's family. He said, man, that's police. This is Wack's game. Make sure the authorities is alerted.
They call into the Tuesday show no more. No more. Cause of who?
Oh my goodness. You me say something. If WAC was able to call into the Tuesday show, the numbers would increase so much more, and the engagement would be so much higher. But you don't know how to like differentiate politics.
That's the content right there. The nigga Draco was all over Adam shit, right? Talking about this nigga. No, man, Draco is dead, bro. What are we talking about? Don't make me disrespectful. Hold on. Hey, bro, look. Hold on. Hey, you know Draco shit used to be on the table and ain't there no more. Hold on. You know Draco shit was on the table and ain't there no more, right? Hold on. You do know I said fuck Draco the brother worked on Friday, you know what they're Tuesday, right? Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Hey, bro, Draco is dead, bro. Hey, bro, the nigga that killed Draco, I pass the bottle back and forth to him all the time. What are we talking about?
Yeah, Whack know how to go at these bulls and say certain shit, man. Yeah, and you know, Clubhouse got like a straight hex on it. You go over there, it seems like it's a whole bunch of mess. The people over Clubhouse, they be wanting to argue all the time. It's a whole bunch of mess.
What's wrong with this nigga, bro? Nigga. Right there.
You see how excited though Whack is to talk about a homicide situation? This nigga's excited about this shit.
Now, here go the thing. If Monkey B felt like we don't know either you been pulled, gon' get pulled in. Right?
What we do know, that the feds is listening to all this shit, right? Everywhere WICKED100 go, the feds go. Everywhere he's at, the feds is there. They right beside him. He is them. That's the squad, right? This is the internet. You better believe, you know, something crazy ready to go down.
You got phone records. I hope you ain't texting or calling niggas. They will tap into that. It's an open body. Draco been gone about 4 or 5 years. Gotta be. Was that 2021? Tripping. That nigga's tripping, bro. I'm like, bro, can y'all? I told the homies the other day, I said, bro, y'all can't. They're like, bro, this nigga just disappears and that was crazy. A whole nother section is getting. See, this is what niggas don't understand. You say it, then you got some people elsewhere looking like, nigga, hold on. And then shit get weird. Now it be a whole nother situation going on. That's why sometimes you put people in a situation where they forced to do something because if somebody else gonna do something, which is they right, but then the politics say it is that. Now you got.
Hey yo, you hear how Whack details this shit. You hear how he detailed this shit. This what Whack like to talk about. He like to talk about things that are under investigation loudly. You feel what I'm saying? He want to talk about investigations loudly and then act like he ain't saying nothing wrong, man. Make sure you smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button. That's what the bull be on. Just keep it a buck. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Y'all know we appreciate y'all, man. That's what Wack be on, man. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, that's what the boy be on. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, I know y'all know we debunk these lies. You know he do. You know he wants somebody to do something to him. Bull dirty, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Bull dirty, man. The bull dirty, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, that bull dirty. Let's see this joint here. Hit that like button, that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, that subscribe button, man. Let's see what they got here. Let's see what they got here. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, man.
I'm in the late night.
You see how they coming at me? You see how they coming at me? A great night, and she come off talking about coming in the back door. These ops. So I came in here, and that's all I said. Check the replay. These ops. Last time I checked, y'all was bitch, don't suck some more dick. We're not most bitch. Sucking the fade. Didn't nobody duck shit, anyways, bitch. What you say? You better know what the really going on. You came off the mic with your bullshit. I said, welcome to the late night. We making it a great night, and you're mad, bitch. My voice irks your soul. That's the best part. How you walking with the back? Ladies and gentlemen. That's your narrative, bitch. That's your problem. You always loud and wrong. Welcome back. What up, Wack? You be acting like a gentleman when you be playing, bitch. You be acting like a gentleman when you be playing, bitch. Talk about weird ass. You're a man. Stop talking to me. You act like a man, bitch. So what's next for you, though?
What mic on Wack? I mean,
What the hell going on in here, man?
What's the hell is screaming about?
What the hell going on in here, man? Room smell like shit. It's crazy.
Oh, Naughty tried to come into the last room and try to come at me. So I shot the last room. I was fucking wrong because I'm never arguing with a cop. You a lying never arguing with a cop. We come in this room and you're lying after. They said in the morning show chat, oh, we gonna get her in the room. No, nigga, check your hormones, bitch. Like the hormones. So what? So you ain't want to answer the question. I want to ask you a play. It was exposed, but they're mad at me. You mad at yourself. Once we go, you're a month, right? This bitch that was going for like a lion, brown, you dumbass bitch. What did I send you? When I'm getting you, run ass bitch. You should have motherfucking catch you for my whole.
This shit crazy. Transgenders over here tweaking. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. This shit's out of control.
Picking up the slack, and it is what it is. It's not my problem. You ain't got no life, and the only thing you do is put up these photos, ass bitch, and the whole time, bitch. And if he asks you to act on the mask like you dumbass bitch, it's not my fault. Let your phone ring and fuck, bitch. They ain't got shit to do with me, bitch. So yeah, but you ain't got nothing life. You weird ass hoe, dummy. You mad at yourself, bitch. I checked up on you, probably the only one. Oh my God, you checked up on little old Naughty, but you couldn't tell what Naughty told you, you lying ass bitch. First of all, you dumb ass hoe, bitch. Dumb ass hoe. And if you did, why the fuck you check up on me, bitch? Why the fuck you check up on me, bitch? Why the fuck you check up on me, bitch? The last time I saw that for me, you was like, I found a bitch.
From and everything. Whoever Just Law is, and AB. And I think a little bit of Dre, just a little bit. They was in their feelings with Brown and Silky. And I think
this is why Wack messed up Blueface's contract. Because this the shit he concerned about. Like, you can't run a legit business and you doing this shit. You don't know nobody that got real business going on that's dealing with this kind of shit. Like, crazy.
Whole shit got up, and you had a couple people with this motive, and a couple people with these intentions, and when you mix that shit together, it's cancerous. AB can say what she wants. She had a problem with Brown and Silky. Just Law, definitely was under attack. Right? Now, I know I told Brown and Silky to kick back, so I don't know. But on the flip side, the transfer and traffic can't be the problem. Shit. Petty Betty won the rooms and transfer traffic at late night.
Yes, and those nights weren't the problem. So it was a problem.
Transfer traffic.
And nobody responded. Nobody, absolutely not one admin, nobody had anything to say.
What did you want them to respond and say? Because I know for sure, I didn't went over a few times, 15, 20 minutes in another room. Not realized.
That's absolutely fine. The transfer still don't happen, right?
So
but okay, we won't talk about that. The numbers were low in the late night.
Right. You're telling me a room stays open and never closes when late night opens. Is that what you're telling me? Where that's at? I want to see that.
I didn't say that.
Okay, then what are you saying?
I'm saying that a room of 70 to 100 people, we would get 25 people. And none of the admins was coming over. Nobody was coming to the late night. It was something happening.
So they transferred traffic. The traffic just didn't transfer. So they closed the room down.
They closed the room down almost immediately. It wouldn't be like...
Hey, yo. Wack is on here debating with this person about the traffic coming to Clubhouse and the room staying open 24 hours. Yeah. Wack is capping. Yeah. Wack bag is Fufafi. Yeah. Wack bag is Fufafi. Nah. This wouldn't even be no concern if somebody with some paper. Like, all right, the room ain't open. Man, just have it open. Holla at y'all. This nigga here is acting like this shit real.
5 minutes after or anything of that sort. So that's what I'm saying. It would immediately be shut down.
So why wasn't that addressed in the morning show or something like that?
I'm an admin. I could talk about it with the admins of the group because that's where the leaders talk.
Okay, so that was your reason for being upset?
That was my reason for being upset.
Okay, that's cool. I got you. You can keep being upset. Next, I ain't giving no. I done already made my mind up where I'm at with it. Either you coming back on the team, you coming back and playing, you can get out of here. I didn't know y'all done gave me a day of telling myself, this is going, do what you got to do to replace it. So if she got a problem with traffic not flowing and they not keeping the room open long enough and your response is to go out, that's crazy. All right. So, Naughty, you said some crazy shit to me, talking about you ain't allowed at late nights. You had to been trolling.
No, that was the show.
Okay. All right. So, your issue is what? Your issue is
You see how respectful Wack is to that man that he refers to as a girl? That shit is crazy. But when he talking to a girl, he disrespectful. And that shit weird, man.
My issues.
We already know your shit changed.
Yes, and my issue is when she told you, when I listened to the replay, she said one of the reasons why they haven't been here for a month is over because of you running. I mean, you was taking care of Brown and Silky, or you defending her.
Yeah,
I just was in a room having a conversation with Brown and Silky like 2 days ago.
Well, here goes
so
like, when did I ever defend Brown and Silky?
But what I'm saying is that's what she said in the morning show.
When did I defend her? You talking about court?
Yeah, court.
Yeah,
she said that
Wack definitely wants to feel important. Yeah. If you was so much about your business, right? You would have employees that you're talking to and doing business with. These people don't even get paid. Wack talk to these people like this shit real. This shit is full fafi.
Stuff changed ever since you defended Brown and Silky in court. That never changed for me.
Court is supposed to be entertaining. Everybody know I done got on Brown and Silky on this stage 4-5 times.
Wait, I don't have an issue with Brown and Silky. It's been over with. I didn't internalize it. We argued and I let it go. I kept in contact with everybody that's been holding the floor down for me, holding the Entertainment Mondays down for me. Ebony checked up on me.
Bumping them seem to be having a field day.
Say that again.
Bumping them seem to be having a field day.
Yeah, but I just kept it real. I made sure I kept in contact with the team. I let everybody know what was going on, and I still showed up when I could to try to talk and be in a room. I did that. So the narrative that
this morning, because I asked you one question, you act like you had some hesitation with that.
I had some hesitation with that because I feel like a narrative was being ran, and that's not the case. It was never the case.
Watch this. You do understand, right? And I think Dreas understands this too, right? If three of y'all had intentions of going to rob the gas station, and one of y'all had intentions of going to rob the bank, and this pulls in the bank parking lot and goes in there and robs the bank and come out, you know that makes you a bank robber, right?
Like, I understand what you're saying.
You just seen that AB was on some bullshit.
Listen, AB was still showing up to rooms.
You still seen AB was on some bullshit, right?
Like, AB.
Hold on, it's yes or no. You just seen AB. That shit AB said was some bullshit, you know.
Listen, Wack.
It wasn't not. Let's keep it real.
Wack, I understand.
Let's keep it real. Was that not some easy?
You asked me a question, right? And I'm going to talk about it from an admin's perspective. When Dre's conduct admin meetings, all the admins go in the back and say their grievances of what they need to do, what they don't need to do, etc., right? Rosetta told people that, hey, we need to keep these rooms open because we need to transfer the traffic, right? Some people before wasn't keeping the rooms open like they were supposed to, and AB like, damn, I keep coming in the late night, and we only have 27 people. Like, y'all need to be more considerate so we can keep the traffic going.
Okay,
she mentioned that in the admin.
So after I watched this, after Rosetta then addressed it.
Rosetta addressed it as well.
Okay, and people still closing the room immediately.
People were still, and the late night was still, okay. All right.
Listen. So what should happen next? If Rosetta addressed it and ain't no movement, so what happens next?
It should go
I ain't heard them bang a potty. So that lets me know you just wanted to use that as an excuse of what you really wanted to do, and that's cool. Don't let me. I'm the last nigga you want to brainwash himself. That nigga, your car is gone. You got some brand new shoes and a loaded firearm. I'ma figure it out.
Hold on, can I say this really quickly? Killer, what's up, boo?
Crazy.
Ain't nothing what's up. Killer felt like everybody bad.
Hold on, wait. I'm asking this question because
telling you what she felt like.
Okay, hold on, wait. Can you just give me 1 second? So, sister, you've been doing so the times that you wasn't even coming, you would come up, you would come in the room, right? You would say you doing something, you working, or however you may have it. People
Crazy.
make sure they cover for you doing your big ones or whatever, however you may have it. It was never no issue.
This is some crazy shit.
Listen, time's out. I come to this every night. I play my audio. I do my intro. I do my 3 questions of the night. I do my first 2 hours. And y'all know I'll be outside. I'll be doing my thing. I am here every night. And if I don't, I hit Baloo. Hey, Baloo, can you? Hey, y'all got it? Boom, 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 boom. I don't just stop coming.
Do you feel? Hold on, wait.
I don't do that.
That's fine. And if she want to say whatever she want to say, she's wrong. But I want to ask you a question.
When Killer not here, I'm here with Baloo. So
that's a fact.
Peter, like, this don't really have nothing. You just start coming around, Bookie.
Every night.
Coming around. Oh my God, girl. You just started to come around. This been an ongoing thing before December, boo.
Nah, it couldn't have been that long because I ain't heard about it.
Been here since December every night.
I ain't heard about it.
I'm gonna be real, sister. Why are you seeing yourself in something that don't have nothing to do with you?
It does. Anything on the other side.
No, you don't come to these admin meetings like that.
They won the day.
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
Nah, you gonna lose that without.
Okay. It's okay.
It's okay. That don't even make sense.
Hey, Wack is real respectful to this guy. This guy wears a damn dress. And Wack is real respectful.
This is how I know something done got to your mind, because you really on some crazy.
I've been there at the admin meetings. I didn't come to the last 2 when I didn't come to. But I've been there at the admin meetings. We didn't have the conversation.
Respectfully, I didn't know what an admin was until Keita told me. You're going to lose that one.
Okay.
Yo, listen, something I'm saying is, whatever's going on, before you get that mad that it's still going on, I think I should hear about it.
You're absolutely correct. So on our end, or however you have it.
So I'm do that.
So I understand, but I felt like you touching grass and saying you holding it down, and I feel like certain things as an adult.
I ain't never, ever, ever in life said what I'm too busy to deal with.
I get it. I just felt like you don't like excuses, right? You be making sure that
it's getting to a point to where something keeps happening that ain't being addressed. Then I should hear about it before mom saying, we about to boycott and protest. And y'all can keep capping like the Brown and Silky factor ain't played a role. I really think with this Just Law person and AB, that's the majority of the shit.
No, Just Law been here. She was just in the behind.
I remember Brown and Silky going at, because I addressed her.
Brown and Silky went at a lot of people around that time, correct? And you addressed it. You addressed it, but at the same time, that's cool. I let the shit go. You said you don't want the fourth. We arguing too much. I let it go, and I continue to do me. That's it. Other than that, it was never
wrong. You still don't know you went wrong. Huh?
I know what you saying that I went wrong, but it's not what you. I feel like she threw a narrative out.
You still don't know.
Where I went wrong at?
I asked you one question.
Right, because she threw out a narrative that was not true. And you keep running with that narrative. Ebony.
It's just Wack is just so respectful to this guy.
Why we boycotted is because of Brown and Silky. She didn't
Wack is respectful as hell to this guy. Respectful as hell.
She was not boycotting because AB still showed up to the morning show. She still showed up to Dre's room. The only place she didn't show up to was late night.
With the Brown and Silky thing. And I said I did notice it.
Crazy.
You said you want me to get 3.
That's a man, Wack. That's a man, Wack.
Every room.
You want me to get the replay?
Hold on. She showed up to every room but the room that she's supposed to be in. And y'all wonder why Lady Killer is on she on. See, Andreas right now is sitting back scratching her big ass head because a lot of this shit she probably did on. So you show up to Dre's room and the morning show, but you mad that the people ain't holding the other rooms open long enough for the traffic to transfer to the late night. And you wondering why this is being said, that being said, whatever this podcast shit, man, I don't give a fuck nobody having a podcast. You can have a podcast, promote the mother, stream the mother. I ain't never stop nobody from doing something they want to do. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Right?
It seems like it's an issue towards them because them keep mentioning it. Actually, that's the gag. You saying it's not an issue, but every time I'm arguing with a bitch, she end up saying, "Oh, podcast this, podcast that." Bitch, are you mad because you didn't get invited to be on the podcast? Are you upset, bitch?
I don't think nobody wants to be invited. That they not, you know.
Right, but they keep on mentioning it like it's a problem. You weird asshole.
Well, I'm gonna tell you where the problem is. There's certain individuals who saying that, well, we dedicated to that, and that's cool. It's called an adjustment, and if adjustment could happen on one side, then it could happen on the other.
It was never that. It was never that. My schedule changed. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. When I do entertainment Mondays, I run it like a radio style. I could not do what I wanted to do. Stevie had ended up getting a morning show job. I still wanted to produce something.
Ever
so I
since
asked
you got
Dre
that
and
nigga in your life, you been acting funny, nigga.
For real? That's what you think? I love my man. My man don't come on Clubhouse. He don't do that. He don't come on Clubhouse. I never met him on Clubhouse.
Don't know he
This
been in the
nigga
trenches.
sick.
You was lying.
Oh, yeah,
This nigga whack sick.
The other situation over there.
You lying.
Okay.
I'm on the call him. You're lying.
Well, whatever. I ain't got no reason to lie, but whatever. Yo,
but who told when you hear him in the trenches? Because he don't get on Clubhouse.
They called me in there and they said, Whack, this dude is saying he's this to Naughty. I'm like, wait, who? He like, yeah, you be talking to me through Naughty thing, and so it had to been him, nigga. Shit, what you mean? But he was over there talking to what's the transgender being in the trenches?
You lying.
No.
Sade?
Yeah, they. Oh.
You lying. Bear with.
Hey, y'all, I just wanted to show how nice Wack is to that nigga. That's all. I just wanted to show how nice Wack is to that nigga, man. Wack real nice to this dude. Shit, wow. Hey, if you call into the show, right, and I answer the phone for you once or twice, and then you call back 10 times and I don't answer, that means that I'm not going to answer. You got to understand that. You call once or twice, cool. I answer the phone. I'm not answering the phone every time you want to call me throughout the show. Please don't do that, man. Yeah, come on, man. We grown. It's a call-in show. Like, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, respectfully, man. Don't do that, man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Let me see here. Hold on. Hold up. Hey, yo. Okay. All right. Okay. Smash that like button.
This shit with Gangster from St. Helena.
Hit the like button, the subscribe button. The like button, the subscribe button. Hey, yo. Man, I ain't blocked nobody in a minute, man. I'm trying to leave everybody able to call. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. The hell wrong with you, bro? The hell wrong with you? Hey, I'm doing a call-in show, bro. Fuck's wrong with you? Relax, man. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. Relax. Fuck's wrong? Like, yo. Come on, bro. Don't do that, man. God damn. Everybody block this nigga. This nigga tweaking. Nigga texting me back to back. Alright, I'm gonna block you, bro. Gotta block you for the day. Yeah, I'm block you for the day, bro. Yeah, I don't like nigga keep texting me. And fuck you think this is, bro? Don't keep calling, texting. Nigga. Like, come on, bro. Fuck you think this is? Nigga, didn't I tell you, dog, I get annoyed with motherfucking people? You annoying me and shit, bro? What's wrong with you? God damn. They texting me back to back, calling back to back. Calm your monkey ass down, bro. You tripping, bro. You tripping. And you tweaking. Smash that like button, that subscribe button. This nigga tweaking. I done blocked the nigga. Like, I ain't blocked. He the only nigga blocked. They keep texting, calling, nigga. Come on, bro. I ain't trying to, like, say nothing crazy to you. Hey, what the fuck? Say it in the chat. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck wrong with you?
So what about the Damian Porter? When you said that Damian Porter had a male wife, and was that trolling?
Well, what it was is Damian Porter likes to go on there and say shit as if he don't know what's going on, but he know what's going on.
So you talking about the shit with Gumby?
I play this game right back with him.
Right.
Nigga, you done did damn near 30. And you from where you from, and it's a notorious rep that, hey.
Oh, you talking about the...
They play like that, right? So I'm like, shit, nigga, That nigga wife was a man. They got a man for a wife. You know, and I talked to dude, that's the thing about it. He works to Big Chuck used to be 4 years ago.
Why you say that?
I talked to the nigga on the phone.
But he said he talked to you on the phone.
And he get off on the phone and go a whole, and then like the shit with Gangster from Santana Block.
Right.
I bait him in. I had Al Shine get him on the phone. I said, check your text, nigga. What's that? That's the paperwork. Read it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this nigga did get arrested the day before. What's this? See that? Oh, how he out the next day to be with all these niggas for the drug? But what the? Oh, it say he cooperated. I said, okay. So you gonna go run it?
But wait, what put you on Gangster though?
He got on me. He started tripping on me and 600 me. I'm Big U.
Hey, that nigga said that Wack said him something, right? And he said, I didn't read it though.
Yeah, oh, he read it. You know what I'm saying?
He said, I didn't read what he said.
That's good shit though.
Look, cause you know this what they insinuating, right? They insinuating. They saying this the narrative that they push. That Wack trying to take out all the Crips.
Well, where Wacko from? He's from West Side Power. Ain't he?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so at the end of the day, whatever's in the headlines is what we address.
But where did they go? The Wacko shit, they kind of died down.
Because you know what he was smart enough to do?
Get out the way?
Yeah, so the nigga Gangster, he started it about a year ago. I went at him, exposed him.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know I had what I had. He got quiet.
Hey, Wack try to get them bulls indicted out there. And I guess he got these certain tactics to make them get quiet. Nigga, I'm going to do content on you until the end of time. Straight up. Yeah, I'm going to do content on Wack to the end of the time. Yeah.
He came back with Petey Wack from 6-0 at Eddie Boy. We get Eddie Boy to work.
But ain't Petey Wack compromised?
Yeah, we get Eddie Boy to work. Petey Wack telling on, snitching on a nigga from A-Tray, all his work.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie Boy go to work. He called and, hey, gangster, I'm off this internet, bro, I'm cool. Next thing you know, he get back on us with the Big U shit. So now, okay, we gonna wake it up and we gonna, oh, that's fake. Okay, we going to the federal building live. That's the name. That's it. Pull it up. Clerk, print, stamp.
Who pointed y'all in the direction of
the Gangster Cribs?
Brydog?
Brydog mentioned that old boy wasn't right, but he's from Compton Crips, so I got to stand with him, but Wack, he ain't right. But other Compton Crips, the one that told us, bro.
Brooklyn! What's up, baby?
Day before the raid, he shouldn't have been out. What you mean? He compromised and chose to cooperate is in the federal paperwork. If you look, you can find it. Once I told the exposers that, we found it. The declaration. Remember he said, that shit Wack say ain't gonna get me a rag 59. That's defamation. Remember he said that?
Right. Yeah, he said that. I'm
gonna tell you why he said it. He put in to seal. He didn't follow through, not knowing they denied his sealing. Right? That's why he said he ain't got no paperwork saying that. When I put it up, he said he ain't supposed to have that. He never said it wasn't real.
Oh, he said.
Always. This all he do is name drop to try to get people indicted.
Wasn't supposed to have that. He was so he thought it was impossible that it could come out.
It would. This is why they go to talking about, oh, he the police. No, nigga, I got the filing where you tried to seal it and they denied you. Your stupid ass didn't realize it. I ain't even put that up yet. I got it where he put in to seal it. They denied it. So we sent 600 back up there the other day, live, giving them the case number, getting on the computer, seeing his name, the lady printing it with the March 26, 2026 stamp on it. Now he quiet. They said, Wack. I said, hey, bro, me and Gangster was good. I don't know why. She said, we asked him why he ran your name. Nigga didn't have nothing to say. He said, but Wack, these niggas don't be knowing how far you gonna go with what you got.
It's how you know these dudes, they ain't getting it. Yeah, they not getting it like they portray to be getting it, because y'all taking your time out your day to go look up paperwork on people, and we all know y'all niggas is the police.
That's on him. I tell a nigga, you hit, I hit. You can't find damn nigga I just went at. Find me one.
So
I'm always on defense.
You like, I'm just a retaliate. I'm a counterpuncher.
But when I retaliate, it be so up. Nah, I'm the bully. Nah, nigga.
But what made you wait?
Go to tell you right now, we got that nigga.
Because it had went away.
He came back with the he likes to defend the big T. I don't know.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. For some reason, he do be liking to defend the big U.
I'm trying to figure out what is the connection, because at one time that was a beef. You know what I'm saying? At one time Santana and 6-0 was a beef. How did him and Big U become so close?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to line that up. Well, how is that? What's the association between that, or is he just stepping up because he's stepping up for the crib? Or what is?
Nah, he can't do that because it's 6-0s that's addressing.
Nigga probably trying to get a grid contract like Big U.
Yeah, first he was trying to defend the grid, not knowing we had the contract. That was his first move.
I wonder why they're not concerned about being broke. Why are y'all not concerned about being broke? Y'all sitting here, niggas is money funny. Y'all ain't even thinking about trying to make no money. Y'all just sitting there. Yes, man. Okay.
We showed the contracts. And then he came with trying to defend the nigga, the other nigga. And then we came with the paperwork of him telling on the nigga outright. It's like everything he put. I told his homie the other night, I said, hey, bro, we ain't had no issue with the nigga. He said, nah, we tell the nigga, like, bro, what you putting yourself in these other niggas' business for? Y'all gonna be telling me this your G homie on the internet.
Right. Oh, so it was some niggas that really did reach out.
Yeah, I said, your G homie on the internet, and I said, bro, you think we did some damage now? You want to know what phase? I said, bro, phase 2 and 3 is worse. That's shallow. Wack, what you coming with? I got all the shit. I killed Lupe with the AIDS dick. And I got the sealed file motions. Yeah, I'm going to run it up. If he don't be quiet, that's why we going to holler at him.
Did Lupe actually pass away, or?
Out of here, HIV. Nigga, he killed it with the AIDS dick. He know.
Yeah, no, I know.
He know. That nigga hot as a firecracker. He ain't denied it, but ain't nobody really sat down and put the light on.
Woke that up.
Nigga, I'm gonna run a Who is Lupe? Yeah, get the flash and all kind of shit.
Damn.
Amanda, that's a fact. Amanda, I don't know what the fasheezy was going on with it, but he was tweaking.
Damn, that's a cold.
Everything around you didn't left. You and your son. Your wife and your son.
The wife. What about the son?
He gone too.
From the he had a hot one?
We don't know where he gone. No, he gone. He gone.
Oh, was he a product of Lupe?
There it go.
Oh, man.
Man, I'll get to run. I said, bro, that nigga's not ready for this shit. I'll run. Oh, wow, boy, I put together a whole Oprah show on his ass.
But you see the individuals that, Wack would do this kind of shit to. Yeah, he do that to them kind of jokers. Yeah.
Sound effects and everything. I said, bro. He said, nah, we asked the nigga. He like, man, I was just,
Ain't nobody try to back channel or mediate or
The other nigga then said, what's the nigga Melly Mel?
Yeah.
Told the nigga Wack. He said, Wack, could you just keep me out? Cause Melly Mel, he one of the ones that got caught up the next day after they didn't know this nigga got caught up.
Right. Because I know Melly Mel always talking about Turtle and all of that.
Melly Mel's in the indictment.
I didn't know Melly Mel was in that indictment.
Well, Mama Melly, let me see the whole indictment, see all the work. I sent everything in Hefe last night. He done got real quiet. I said, nah, you got it. It's on record, you got it.
So everything cool with you and Aunt Hefe?
No, he just be saying shit and he be like, Wack, I didn't mean it like that. I just said, no, nigga. You said it, nigga, like.
Man, these dudes is full fafi. Yeah, it's why I say what I say about these dudes, man. It's like the Young and the Restless. These niggas like the Young and the Restless. These niggas don't stand on no business at all. Straight up. If this nigga Hefe supposed to be fading, whacking, niggas be like, yo, Aunt Hefe solid, man. Aunt Hefe ain't solid shit. These dudes is all fake as hell. Aunt Hefe solid, and that nigga ain't solid. Solid where? When? Niggas is full fafi, man. Straight up. Still talking to Wack. Still accepting messages from Wack. You ain't got Wack blocked? Huh? But this how Wack look at these bulls, right? He know the nigga Cap, he ain't like that. You say you want to fade the man, y'all back and forth on the internet, he's still texting. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It ain't real. See here, Chuck. Wait, Rich, you got to say, text me right now, Rich.
No, I don't got no, I got a new number. I'm gonna text you right now.
I'm gonna send you this shit right now. Cause they keep talking about this police shit. Nah, nigga, that ain't what's happening. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get your head up with this shit. You ain't gonna even have to do a bunch of reading. One paragraph on each page gonna head all the way up. Chuck, you see what I just sent you?
Yeah.
All right, Chuck, go down to count 1. Here, Rich, I'm gonna send it to you too, both of y'all.
Right.
Okay, you know how they keep talking about, oh, he told on the police shit, right?
Right.
Okay, this is the indictment, right? Frederick Staves is gangster. You see?
Now, when you say, where are we going?
Go down right there.
Count 1.
Where it says count 1.
Okay.
Okay. All I want you to read is the first paragraph. Just read the first paragraph. Now remember, Frederick Staves is him. Just read the first paragraph. And look at the date. You see the date, right?
Yeah.
This is the date they raided and arrested all them niggas. Right?
Right.
Okay. What date you looking at? September what?
6, 2001.
Okay. Now I'm gonna show you where I hooked him up at. Now read that.
All right. Ooh.
Read that.
Frederick James Stage declares, I am a defendant in this case. I have personal knowledge of the facts set forth hereafter, and if called as a witness, I could and would testify competently with regard to the matters contained in this declaration.
Keep reading. Now watch it. You finna drop it in a minute. Go ahead.
Okay. This declaration is submitted in support of my motion in line to exclude as coerced statements that the government is attributing to me that I allegedly made on. Oh,
September what?
God damn.
September what?
September 5th, 2001.
You read.
This declaration is submitted under the local criminal rules, Simmons versus United States, so that I can obtain a ruling on admissibility. My young son, Beeper, was with me at the time of my arrest on September the 5th, 2000.
Stop right there.
Damn.
If you got arrested September the 5th, how was he with them on September the 6th? Keep reading.
Damn. Agents of the government at the time of my arrest threatened to put Bieber in foster care, which he said was not true, if I do not cooperate and give a statement, which is, he said, I feared that Bieber would be abused or mistreated if put into foster care. In order to protect Bieber, I answered the government's questions on September the 5th and signed the written waivers. I felt cloud.
What you think the questions was about, nigga?
Yeah.
See, they trying to put, this ain't got nothing to do with no police. See, he didn't know I had that. Now, what you think the question was? Okay, do you see I sent you the first paper? This is showing all of y'all, gangster, all y'all got arrested September 6th on this big drug bust. September 6th.
Yeah, he already knew. He knew the raid was coming.
Booyah, nigga. What you think?
Man, whack is them people, man. Yeah, man, whack is them people, man. Yeah. Whack is them people, man. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button, man. The bull just ain't right. At all. You know. Everybody over there dealing with whack, they on the special bus, man. This shit crazy. Shit wild, man. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. If you haven't checked out the real life Street Stars interview that I did, make sure you go to Real Life Street Stars and check the interview out. Go stream the new single She Ain't Gotta by Deezy. If you haven't streamed it, go check it out, man. Smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. I just tell you, man, that boy ain't right at all. The boy ain't right. Not one bit. Can't trust him. Yeah, boy ain't right. Shout out to all y'all though, man. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. We can shout you out. And you already know. I'm going to put the link in there now. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. I'll put the link in the chat right now. Brooklyn, I've been sending out texts. Have I been sending it to the right number? Have you been getting the text that I've been sending out? Let me know if I've been sending the text to the right spot, because I've been sending out the text. Make sure I got the right number. Okay. All right. So that's good then. Just to know that. That's good. All right. Because I said, man, I don't know if I'm sending to the right damn number. I'm like, but I was trying to make sure I send it out. I did drop the Real Life Street Star link. And Make sure you check out the song She Ain't Gotta too. Did you go listen to the song that I made, Brooklyn? Yeah. Yeah, the dude don't know you ain't having it. Yeah, straight up. He don't know you ain't having it. Yeah, he tweaked out. Man, I don't know what the hell wrong with dude. Yeah, let me see here. Shout out to all y'all. I'm gonna send it directly to you. I'm gonna send you the song too, Brooklyn. I don't know if you heard the song. Jan Meeks. Yeah, day coming. C Brown, Esco, Too's Much. Ike. Alright, I'm gonna send them to you. I'm gonna send it to you, Brooklyn. Yeah. Shout out. DJ A1. Blue Chicken is in the cut. Brooklyn. Shout out to all y'all, man. Facts. Yeah. I put the link to the Real Life Street Star, but Brooklyn, I'm going to send it to you now. Yeah. I'm going to send it to you right now. I'm making sure, yeah. Shout out to all y'all, though, man. You know, DZ definitely appreciate all of y'all. All right, I sent you the Real Life Street Stars link, Brooklyn. Let me see. RM, what's happening? Let me see here. All right, I sent you the link. I'm gonna send you the song too. Let me send you the song too. Yeah, let me send you the song too. Yeah, because I had uploaded the song. And if you haven't already subscribed to the bowling channel, subscribe to the bowling channel. I'm going to put that in the chat too. Put the bowling channel in the chat. Because I'm going to be going live on the bowling channel every week. You know, every week I'm going live on the bowling channel. I got to make sure I got my battery pack next time I go. And I'm going to have a tripod set up. So that's a fact. But we going live bowling every week on the bowling channel. SBGB Bowling. Yeah, so make sure you subscribe to the bowling channel. Let me see here. SBGB Bowling. I'm going to put that in the chat too. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Smash that like button. Hold on. Hold up. All right, yeah, RM put the bowling channel in there. Yeah, that's the bowling channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to the bowling channel. We going live on that joint every week. Every week we going live on the bowling channel. And right, either once or twice a week, we going live on the bowling channel. I got to start putting some clips on there too. And I'm going to start doing some more shorts and shit like that. I mean, so we can build that channel up. I'm trying to have that motherfucking channel monetized by the summertime. That's the goal. I mean, get that channel monetized by the summer. Yeah, switch on the notifications for the lives. Yeah, most definitely. You know, we putting in that work. And yeah, we said happy birthday to you the other day, RM. Happy birthday again, brother. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB Bowling. It's in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We went live on there today. We got to work on that channel too. And that's the only channel that I'm going live for bowling. You know what I'm saying? From now on, all the bowling lives are going to be on that channel. For shizzle. You know what I mean? For shizzle. Yeah. Went live on that joint earlier. So. Yeah. Yeah, hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. And hit that subscribe button. If you haven't hit that subscribe button. You dig? Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta get my stand right. My bowling shit. Look at the channel. The channel popping for the bowling. SBGB Bowling. Make sure y'all subscribe to the bowling channel. You know what I mean? SBGB Bowling. Yeah. Now, you know, them dudes on Clubhouse, they just special. I can't even lie. Them dudes are special. Yeah, dudes on Clubhouse, they just special. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. A fact. That's a fact. Yeah, happy birthday to your son. Yeah, shout out to all y'all. To all y'all, man. Check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. You know, you would like to become a member. It's only $3.99. It's pinned at the top of the chat. We appreciate y'all. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You know, you got the text I sent you, right, Brooklyn? Yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Yeah. James, what's happening? Yeah, hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. That's your boy Daisy. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, follow the channel on all platforms. We on Facebook. We on Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble. Follow us on all the platforms. You know what I mean? Follow us on all the platforms. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. And I appreciate y'all. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Hit the like button. All that good shit, man. Yeah, we went hard in the paint. And that's a fact. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.